Okay. We shall now be live. Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Arknights live stream. Of course, today's live stream, I'm going to be using a little bit of sanity here so that I'm not wasting a little bit. And we're going to talk about some things while we're at it. This is just trust farm, random ass ops that I thought would work. It just randomly put together, honestly. But I was just going with what I had for a trust farm, regardless. But anyway, so kinda going back to what I was saying. So today's stream is going to be focusing on integrated strategies. This is mostly for both IS-2 and IS-4. Granted, we're going to be finishing off the current run, which is the IS-4 run. So, I guess sorry in advance that I'm making it out to be there a lot when it comes to IS-4, which is not really the case. Granted, there's still a lot for me to do for IS-4. It's just that I kind of want to get around to finishing IS-2, essentially. And I do want to put the last run I do for IS-2 on stream, assuming that my survey suggestion doesn't become a thing. But anyway. The main point, or at least the main thing, is just I want to get around to finishing IS-2 while I can. I will be working on IS-3 later on. But that is... I do want to at least finish that off, and then eventually IS-3 off, and then eventually we get around to working and finishing off with IS-4 all the way, which is going to be a lot more harder than IS-2 and IS-3, just the fact of we have to indulge ourselves in the level system, unlike IS-2, which doesn't have it, and IS-3 does have it, but it's not necessary for the stamps. Again, for those that don't know what stamps are, after you beat a run and have a certain ending, whatever you started off with will get a badge for that ending. So each, starting option will have one for essentially each ending or each boss, essentially. And that means you get up to 4 for each one. And with IS-4 and above, there are different variations of stamps depending upon the difficulty level you start off with. If you somehow still don't know that, that is fair, because a lot of people probably wouldn't consider this as a thing to do for integrated strategies, but plot twist, it is. It is one of those things that you do, and surprisingly a lot of other content creators, I guess, do it, or at least a lot more of those that try to finish everything, I guess. Anyway, now in terms of what we're going to be doing with Arknights here, because we also now have reclamation algorithm out, my plan is that I'm going to be going back and forth between integrated strategies and raw, on top of the fact of whatever is out in terms for everything else for Arknights, SSS, videos for YouTube, whatever the current event is. Like, there's a lot to Arknights nowadays compared to, like, years ago, that it's, like, almost non-stop, and why do I need to do something else when I could just stream every other day doing something for Arknights? And that's saying something. But, of course, even then, I don't want to do that, so I don't obviously stream Arknights every single day, or every other day, because at that point, that would just be too much for, well, anyone. And as a content creator to another content creator, I strongly recommend not always doing the same thing every single day, and do something different to spice it up, so you don't get tired and bored and burnt out with whatever you're doing. That especially includes Arknights, which sucks ass because the algorithm says you have to do whatever you have to do. Fuck the algorithm. Make a new channel. There you go. Problem solved. Anyway. That is kind of the plan looking forward when it comes to how I'm going to be doing things. Not all streams that I do on YouTube will be made into videos, by the way. I just want to make that as just preference sake, just instantly. No, I will not be doing every single live stream as a video. So it is strongly recommended that if you somehow in some way, shape, and form watch this up to this point, strongly recommend always keeping an eye out for live stream VODs, or I say live stream VODs, but the live stream section of past live streams. I strongly recommend checking them out, and at least in the future anyway, because I know, like, aside from like the past set of streams that we've had here, most of it was like since 2021/2020. Last time I checked, so it's like a huge difference. Like, there's some that it was like after that, but it was like for Fire Emblem Heroes, and wasn't really Arknights related, as I was mostly just streaming on Twitch. Anyway, what else is there to note? Yeah. If I didn't think I made it clear enough, but I'll be switching between the two recommendation algorithm and integrated strategies a lot, while working on other stuff from here and there, from Annihilation, which will be only like once every 6 weeks. Then we have every, what is it, month for SSS, but that's only like once per month, 2 times per 4 months. And that's a lot to keep track of, but essentially every 4 months there'll be, most of the time, 2 streams of once per month, finishing of that section of SSS maps. We're done with SSS, by the way, for like another 2 months, or more, technically 3 months at this point, because we're still like at the very first half of the 3rd month, or 2nd month, I guess, depends upon how you view it. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else to mention with that. I do plan on doing other stuff, especially looking into the future. Especially I have plans for Halloween. Because if you don't know, I do actually like to do something different from around Halloween time, and maybe something from time to time I just do something different that I'm interested in doing on stream. And it happens, so it's not like I'm always going to be doing Arknights. And I do, like, in the future, I mean, I plan on doing a lot more of this stuff. Plus, I mean, I do a lot of stuff off stream anyway. I do plan on creating a new, I already have, I should say, created a new channel that I'll be focusing on other stuff with, that I just haven't, like, pushed myself into, I should say, yet. I have been thinking of how everything was going to be. I've been thinking of, like, the banner for the YouTube channel, which I think at this point I have a good idea on how it's going to be based off of. Something that continuously updates with each video, so that is something interesting to take note of. But that's, again, for the second channel that I've yet to do much of anything with. I'm just still thinking of plans for it. But regardless of that, I don't think there's anything else at this point. So without further ado, let's bang our head against the wall and let's get into IS4. Now, currently, the IS4 run, obviously you haven't seen much of anything of, because it's off-stream run. But I wanted to do IS2 today. It was just like, I wanted to do IS4, so I'm kind of in an IS4 run, so it's like, well, shit. We're gonna have to finish our IS4 run first before we do IS2. So I'm gonna be forced to do that. Then we're probably gonna do a few runs depending upon how long it takes. I do not plan on staying up all night just to get the 4th ending. I mean, we didn't do it the last stream. We tried to focus solely on IS2, the last stamp. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that with this stream. We just have to be lucky, and if luck says fuck you, then we say fuck you back and we'll do something else. And that's just how it's gonna be. And that's kind of the issue with IS2 and IS3, is that there's going to be a lot of RNG just finishing off the stamps alone, that you're just better off focusing on IS4, because you don't have to worry about that RNG to it. Anyway, For those wondering, yes, I take a long time to work on integrated strategies. Yes, I don't give a fuck. Yes, at some point I might go to risk level 15, or I just may never not, because there's no point in going above 13, by the way. Or 12, I should say. Because 12 is the highest for stamp. And most of the time, as I said before in the last two integrated strategies, you only need to do the base minimum and you get to max level just focusing on stamps. Granted, it's different because, again, you have to go to the highest level to get the highest stamp level, which is 12, by the way. I'm like pretty much past halfway at this point for max level, and I'm barely halfway through stamps. I'm not even a quarter of the way through stamps, technically. I'm not even like 5%. So higher level does not mean jack shit, and it's something that a lot of people don't understand. Like, if you're trying to finish integrated strategies, you'll be like 10 times the level max before you do. And that is why a lot of the time I don't bother going for high level, because that percentage increase does not matter at all. It just doesn't. And it's something that I've been really critical of with integrated strategies, is that there is no point going higher level except for the fact you want a harder challenge. That's it. And to me, I don't think that's really fun at all. I mean, different people have different things and what they find fun, but for me, higher level for integrated strategies does not equate to fun. Especially with IS-4, IS-3. Don't know about IS-5 because I haven't been able to touch it, but I might end up saying IS-5 as well. But who knows? I've been, like, the thing is, especially with IS-4 here, they have consistently changed a lot of things that I've had issues with. There's still some issues with IS-4, mind you. But a lot of the things that I have issues with, especially my first attempts, my god, it was so goddamn awful, the first few attempts. They've made so many stupid mistakes, especially for the beginning game. They made it more tedious than Raw at the very beginning for like the first month, maybe a second month, until they changed the complete like level system in terms of how much experience you get. They would drastically reduce the harsh punishment for lower levels. So it's like instead of level 7 you have to be, and like level 8 is when you get experience, or level 7 is you get experience. It's now level 4. It's like there's so much they changed with IS-4 that they made way too many mistakes with IS-4, in my opinion, at the very start. Now there's still some mistakes, but it is a lot better than it was when the first launch. And it's like, it really makes me question what are they even thinking at this point? To me, I'm gonna just brutally say it, they're just making hard content just to make hard content. And that is just it. That's just it. And to me, it just showcases where the thinking and the issue of where the game is at this point. And it's pretty much now just a slippery slope. They're trying so desperately to hang on, but power creep and the power difficulty following the power creep is just pretty much out chiseling under the feet or whatever that's keeping the person's the hyperglyph on that slope still. And eventually they're just gonna go and start sliding again. And they kind of did that with the 5th anniversary, with Walter, and yada yada yada. I could talk about how pretty much this game has kind of been on a slippery slope with power creep, and the difficulty following that power creep. We have seen bosses where they're way too strong for their own good, that are honestly have way too much bullshit attached to them, that they're just not fun. At least to me, they're not fun. And to me, that is not what I want for Arknights. Like, there could be a way to make a boss fun, not difficult for the sake of being difficult, because you made so many broken-ass operators. And that's not on us. That's on you, dev team. And it's very obvious at this point that a lot of people are just hating broken power creep characters because they want something fun. It's just been obvious for so long, and some content creators are now finally realizing it. Where the fuck have you guys been? I've been talking about this for a long while now. I've been talking about it since Gnosis, like sometime after Gnosis, where they stopped allowing freeze. Then I talked about how no bosses don't really have any effect with status elements. They could add new effects with your existing status and effects to the new bosses and enemies to create new scenarios. I've talked about that before, especially with Clive. No, why would they? Let's just make certain 6-star operators have unique skills that no other operator will have and will probably never get resistance to, and fuck the other 4 in the process. Balancing for money. It's at this point, as I said, the game's in downward slope, and it's been some time since it's been like that. And I've been really critical of this for obviously a while now, since especially like Dolly was the one who opened my eye to this problem. Especially when the fact there was no like Typhon for the outranging high physical damage that completely ignores most of the high defense it got. Funny how that is. And so essentially, Ian kind of had it worse than Cian. And it pretty much just showcased to me that Arknights right now is in a really bad position with the boss design. And they need to think of something. Quick. And it's like they're going back and forth. Like, look at the recent boss with Hero People's Souls. People think that boss is easy, and I'm like, the boss isn't easy. It's well designed. Like, if you just face tank that, you'd be instantly dead. But if you actually understand the boss mechanics, people will say it's easy. And to me, it's like not really easy. Like, the boss could easily destroy you even with a lot of hits on it. But I know how to deal with it a lot easier than most people. But I can still kind of face tank it. It's easier to face tank earlier on than later on. Obviously, because of difference in stats. Unlike certain 6 end bosses that released sometime before that. Clive. But regardless, there's that. You have Rainbow Six Siege boss is a good example of them trying to balance difficulty. You have Zuluk Storm. You have pretty much the Hitler Witch that's balanced as well, that I feel like does a good job. And I look at that, and then I look at Clive, and it's just like, what the fuck were they thinking? But it's obvious that they're really trying to balance, and it's going both ways. And to me, all I ask for the Arknights player base is that it's better to have an easier boss than to have a stupid difficult boss just for the sake of difficulty. And I don't think people realize how close we're to that point, so people just are frustrated with the boss design. Also, I didn't mean to click on that, but anyway, I think that is the perfect time to actually get into the run. And that's what I truly believe. I think we are teetering to the edge of that with Arknights boss design. Enemy design, not so much. I generally think that we're not to that point. And then they've been doing a really good job with the normal enemies. But the bosses is where it's like, I feel like that's where the main difficulty of this game now is the bosses. Not the enemies, it's the bosses. And while that might be a good thing in some scenarios, it can be a bad thing when players can't do anything because they need to have a certain check. Like outranging the boss and do enough damage, with the boss mechanic not really being that helpful at all. Again, Clive is a good ass example where I think it was like the worst designed map for a really overt difficult boss design, where the game does not give you much of options to handle it, and the bosses just conveniently have enough range that you can't even try to use the boss mechanic to your advantage, because he just circles back through and outranges you. So it's like you just have to outrange to begin with in the middle, and if you don't, you're just lose. You just lose. Because you can't stop unless you have very specific operators, aside from operators that outrange, like, unkillable characters. Mostly thinking 2 here, and that is, of course, Spectre and Surtur. And Surtur being the best because she's res, and I think she does more damage anyway, because I think he's less res and more defense. The only other character I would say didn't even release at that point was Hodier. The other option aside from Hodier would just be, you know, the 2 characters people don't really think fondly of. And then it's like those scenarios where people try to go for less attack, but those are very specific operators to have, that I feel like a lot of people just don't think of them, and generally people will just be frustrated more than anything. I'm thinking of Mouse, I'm thinking of Shamir. I didn't even use any of those 2. I didn't even think that would be a viable strat because of how much damage he does. Having specifically to have less attack just to avoid the boss mechanic in of itself is questionable, as it would be a necessity. On the first week, should say everything about just how stupidly overpowered that boss is. Like, I'm trying to make the point of the first week, not EX or challenge mode EX. First fucking week! And it's always up, and he's just way too powerful. That you have to have the specific things. And they kind of did it again with Herald, but at the same time, I feel like he's not as worse somehow, but he's still as bad. He's still on that threshold of, like, specific mechanic you have to deal with him. It's easy to handle with that mechanic, but he still hits like a truck. And how do you like, to me, first week should be doable pretty much for everyone that has pretty much been whatever the stage to unlock the event. If they continuously work on that event for those 2 weeks. Should be doable. So up to, like, was it 1-9 or 2-9? I think after episode 2. And then those 2 weeks. The player should be able to beat the first week. That may make the boss really weak, but I think it'd be fair for all players. I don't think I would have this much of a negative opinion with bosses if they actually balance it correctly. We have seen how they can balance bosses correctly, even recently, as Here People Sows. That boss, I think, is balanced correctly. Zorluk Storm. Who the fuck else did I also mention? There's another one that I can't think of right now. But they can. But the choosing to make bosses overtly difficult, or maybe to the point where they don't even realize how difficult they are for a first week. Anyway, I can rant all day. Realistically, I can rant all day about how the balancing needs to be done better for first week. And it kind of showcases just a full plane of issues of where Arknights is right now. But I mean, it's back and forth. I'm not gonna go over to the other events because those are like, that's a little bit different in terms of framing. And realistically, like, I'm looking at trying to think here, like SSS, I'm expecting people to have like modules, so that'd be like veteran players, or at least like level 60 or above.
Your lives are mine to protect.
And then you have like Raw, which I expect to be all over the place. Like, I don't think there's a specific level for that. To me, integrated strategies is a mixed bag as well. Anyway, you know what? I should really explain what the fuck this run is. So, I know I kind of ranted there a lot when it came to, like, a lot of shit. Like, my goodness. What is it? This is level 13. This is the attack at HP, but at 1 HP.
The concert. Ecstasy, as bright as gold. Everyone, follow me.
Interesting how that's damage. Interesting.
The firelight. Here I am.
Good shit.
Thrust. Here I am. Thrust.
I know I ranted there, but it's something that always comes back to me in terms of balancing for the game and what I really would like to see. And it's a really heated talking point for me because I think Arknights could do a way better job at it, but they don't always. Especially because they're trying to, like, I don't know what the whole balancing idea for a lot of the bosses are. Maybe they over-expect the event mechanic to do a lot. In a lot of cases, it just doesn't. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it just flat out does shit. Again, I look at specifically, like, Clive, for example. I think Clive is a horrendously designed boss with, like, a really bad designed map for a first week. That, like, it feels better to use 6 stars. And when you have a situation where the boss is so difficult, you're just better off using 6 stars off the bat on the first week of 2 or 3, is not a good thing. And I know there's times where we have had bosses like that, where it would be, but Clive is in a scenario where it's not because of stats that makes a difference, it's because of his mechanic. Well, there is a stat to it, yeah, for the attack, but the fact that he can completely ignore the whole idea of blocking because he can just teleport is insane. And you can actually make the argument of, like, well, technically, Degenbrecher. Well, Degenbrecher first phase is like a fuck you. Granted, it's not that much either for Clive, and the second phase is similar to Clive. But at least with her, you can block for some time. It is not just a fuck you carousel that Clive likes to do. So you at least have a way to deal every so often, instead of just, no, you just don't die or just don't get attacked in this outrange. And I'm just not a big fan of the way they designed that boss. Anyway, I'm really tempted to go for Earth Spirit, just because it's free, and I don't know if I necessarily want to grab Kyrkis, or go for something else. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a Spirit as a freebie. We'll see, I don't know about Earth Spirit when it comes to if I want to go for S1 or S2. I am, like, really tempted to do this, but I really, really, really want to do Shadow with Ghosts. Just because I could get a relic. But scouting would guarantee E2 read. I probably should. At this point, I think that should be something like I should go for. It's like, this is something that I always go with. I could also go for the other ending, but I'm not really going for that ending at all. Because I'm like, no, we're gonna do that yet. Because I want to actually focus on finishing up the other 2 endings. I'm gonna save this for later on. Yeah, I go for that. That could actually work really well with Cruise. Emotional entity, that is random stats of 100 HP. 100% HP. Alright. I have never really had this as an issue before, in my opinion. What do we have? Nature's Wrath, the old one, gotcha. Like, there's a good chance I might lose, by the way. Like, it may seem like I know what I'm doing, but reality, this shit gets hard real quick on higher levels by the end. That, like, there's a good chance I'll probably leak a lot, and then either lose at the boss fight because of, like, one small thing, or I just get completely destroyed on the 5th floor before I get to the boss, because the 5th floor is... tell you the truth, I didn't realize how utterly bad it was.
In position.
Okay, this is not super speed, thankfully, but... okay, here's the...
Trust in me. Thrust. I'm prepared to this endless burn. You needn't bear. A solo to you. Thrust. I'm listening.
oh, wait, this actually might be like a... wait, okay, I thought it was supposed to be instant... Never mind then. I thought there's supposed to be random levitation happening.
Everyone, follow me. Here I am. Where do you wish to find? I'm doublet.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why the levitation effect's not happening with Cruise. Like, I don't really have anything I could do for over there.
You are. Everyone, follow me. The Count's ecstasy, as bright as gold. Here everyone, follow me. Where do you wish to go? This endless burn. You needn't care.
Yeah, that is like a good showcase of just how things can go really quickly. Like that, I could easily have lost some life there, or the dude could probably like just outright kill me, because the transport vehicles technically are HP as well. So it's like, well, don't die, don't let me through. Well, I don't think I could really do anything because I don't really have any way to do a 7 hope. I only have 6, so... only 4 HP. I don't really have a lot to my name. This is kind of the issue I have, is like, what's the best in this scenario? Vanguard or Caster when you can't really go for a 6-star? Because to me, like, none of this is, like, appealing to me, because that's just how difficult this is, or high difficulty it is. So I just choose something random and go. I guess in this scenario, I would like to do emergency, but we'll see. But I'm probably just to do the rest of the battles and go to Dreadful Foe afterwards. Okay. But aside from that, yeah, this is gonna be the only S4 run.
Listen, everyone.
Again, I do want to focus on
Stay calm.
IS2 and at least try and finish up.
Where do you wish to begin at the firelight?
I'm gonna go here.
An improv from us. I'm listening. Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight. There you are.
This is actually like a really good anti-air team. But I don't really have a lot for ground. Which actually could be a really big issue for the boss. I'm kind of yikes with that, but we'll see.
Here I am. Dozo. It is your tyranny.
Okay, I'm gonna use my skill. No.
Liberty and sunlight.
Oh, yo, this is why. I knew that was probably gonna happen. At least someone would die.
Everyone try to get along. Take aim. Where do you wish that this embers burn? You need them there. Mission accomplished.
Legit. More index. Here's the deal. Because I have the range co-op assassination, and due to just how difficult this is going to be, I really am tempted to go for more snipers and medics. But at the same time, going for like Texas or Yato, or going for something like Lee just to say F you to the boss, all sound like good options to me. So this is kind of like do I go for the relic or do I go for power? I'm gonna go for at least relic for now, because that's probably just gonna be better off. Attack speed or damage better. Then the question then comes, who would be... Well, yeah. There are people that solo Typhon with this, so that's what I'm gonna do. Then the question comes, who do we take out? Management 35. I could eat Celia's Earth Spirit. Yeah, because this is temporary, so she will have the module. Or S2 could actually be like really good now if I go for that. Or do I just go for the casual, more damage and more often slow down without having to use help? I think for now we just need to bring Typhon in anyway.
Take these weapons and tools. We need them more than extra hands.
Factional fracture. Anyway, I just need to do it anyway because of the attack speed boost. So overall, I need to do this.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody
remember correctly, goes down. So no. There goes my PC controls.
In position. Please.
There you go.
Trust in me. Everyone, follow me.
Put you down.
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I've got your back.
A solo. To you.
Stay calm. I'll pin you to your shadow.
Everyone, follow me. I'm listening. Hey, firelight. Thrust.
What do you need of? I'll pin you to your shadow.
There you are.
I'm gonna use my skill now.
Ecstasy, as bright as gold. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
We've accomplished our objective as planned.
Okay. Unless I get lucky here, yeah. I'm gonna check out. What's your stats? 356,300. Technically, he would be better stats. I am kind of just debating on using Courier. Just a tankier version. There's that part of me, but I don't know if I fully built him. So, it is what it is. I think I'll just go vanilla. Yeah, go down. Don't spread lies and some young stripper snappers. I'm on stage.
Listen,
Everyone, stay calm. Yep. No. Yeah.
Please. Everyone, follow me. An improv from us. Thrust. Suffering will come to rest. Everyone, follow me.
It's really hard to try to justify using phone in this instance, especially because of the enemy spawns.
これ以上オリジニウムの乱用を許すわけにはいかないわ。
I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
Yeah, because then she's gonna just
Stay
target.
calm. Get out of my home.
Thrust. Everyone, follow me. Suffering to wreck your lives. Now ignite.
Yeah, it's just like not really great of any placement. Like, yeah, it technically kinda is, but a lot of the time, there's not like a lot of good placements you can have for ranged operators in that map. We don't really have like a guard we can work on. We'll try specialist. Again, trying to be safe on hope. Not really getting a lot of hope relics, and can kind of be a bit problematic. This is actually could be a run stopper. This actually could kill me. But I don't care! Okay. I do kind of care, but at the same time, I think this is doable if I just have really good placement. Because Verdosa could just outright slowly kill him, but that just comes down to DP.
An improv from us. Thrust. Your lives are mine to protect. What would you like to hear? The liberty and sunlight all around us. I'm prepared. Your lives now ignite.
Good timing.
Thrust.
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Everyone, follow me.
準備完了
I won't sleep on the job. There you are. 僕からこの戦いを止めたい。Take aim.
Yeah, this is the issue, is just uptime and actually tanking.
ええここまでよ
There you are. I am Dublin. Suffering.
Will cowards break the silence first?
It's also a good showcase of like the damage output of like level 4 or 5. And I just didn't really. At this point, I haven't actually got a defender.
If you've run out of arrows
Like, I would go
little
for like a
points,
4-star defender.
then you should give up the chase. You've already lost.
What's a 4-star defender? Oh, you don't just give this person like more medic and caster and vanguard. What's a defender? In this scenario, like if I got like a defender token, I would have gone like Korra or something, and Korra probably would have been actually able to do something with that, at least partially. But it's not the case. I could probably, if I get Silverlight, I could probably solo tank Kelsey. I am gonna go Kelsey. That is actually a decent option. Rational fracture. I mean, at this point, you guys kind of get the general gist. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna talk about how to go about it. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is horrendous! Why? Oh my god, that is actually like one of the worst things that I could get in this scenario. Especially because this is like higher stats, higher damage. Like, this is like really bad. I cannot. Like, I don't think it shouldn't take a rocket science to figure out why this is bad.
Ready with I am Dublin. A solo to you.
In position.
What would you suffering will come to Here I am.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Here I am.
What you need of nature should not be disturbed.
Here I am.
Okay, I think we might actually have an extra enemy here too, so one of the few enemies, it might be the bear, so.
There you are. I'm prepared your lives. Now ignited.
Yeah, it's the
What you
bear.
need of nature should not be
Brrrro.
disturbed.
What would you like? Ecstasy as bright as gold.
戦場のデータが同期する。指令を聞け、モンスター。
敵はどこ？
Here I am.
Okay,
Mission accomplished.
good shit.
That was tough.
This is like way too much of like a what if type of relic, because it's like it might be good if I could get the other king's relics, but the likelihood of me getting other the king's relics are so low that it's just not worth trying to go take. It is honestly like probably one of the worst relics I could get at this moment in time, because I do not see the possible situation where I will get something for that that could work with that at all. So that's kind of a rip. I think it's best just to save more hope again, so we can probably promote. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Get Steward if we need arts for some reason, and I'm just gonna ignore that. We're here to win, not get relic because we need to for collection's sake. If I was doing that, I'd probably be at like E4 or something, or level 4. Or at least like level 12.
各小隊、再度アンチオリジニウムデバイスの運転状況を確認しろ。
In position.
作戦通りに行動しろ。いたずらに命を捨てるな。
Everyone, follow me.
Please, trust in me.
戦場の
There we go.
反撃の準備を。
Everyone, follow me.
Good timing.
This endless burn. You need me bad.
Stay calm. Get out of my home.
指令を聞け、モンスター。
The concert. Feel your own self. To your heart's content.
オリジニウムの活性化を抑える。
喧嘩しないで。
I'm probably going to lose because I can't do shit. Nope. Like I said, that's what I expected. Like, here's the thing. With this stage, you need a lot more ground. Because his stupid ass stun is just honestly way too strong. Like, the best, like, operator to go for. I mean, boss, what am I saying? Boss to go for, not operator to go for. Would be going for, mini, Ursus Blade. Your best bet is mini Ursus Blade. Because with this, you either need to have a full-blown counter, again, or like a good enough ground op that can essentially tank or handle, or at least enough ground ops. Because if you don't, you're just, I'm gonna be brutally honest, just screwed. Like, this one's not that great either, by the way. Yeah, this is just a really poor run. I would like to do Scout. Oh boy. Four-star, 5-star, 6-star type area will peer recruitments here. Chicken Concord. Will lure collapse value by 1. We'll do that. Really love to. We have way too much money, by the way.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice some pitfalls with this team already. Lack of hope, lack of ability to upgrade.
Stay close.
Generally speaking,
I'm listening.
I can get better RNG and not have to worry about all of this.
Better watch your step. Please.
Face backwards, it's safer that way.
Good timing.
Can you fuck off? I mean, actually... Oh, fuck! I didn't even know. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I was so focused on the left and the middle, dude. I completely spaced off enemies on the top row. Fucking A. I would have put down... Yeah, this is why I don't stream, by the way, these runs. Because I'll just miss one single thing like that and I just... dead. And hey! I told you that was how I was gonna lose. in some way, shape, or form I was gonna leak too much, and then I was gonna just die from some random bullshit that I make one little mistake on. Yeah. Okay, well, that's not the main point of today's stream. I was like thinking I was gonna be completely fine. There's only one enemy on the top row. I can wait until that top enemy gets close so I can use Ennis and focus on the left, which is much more bigger issue, and just completely space off that there's another enemy there. That again, that is just what happens. Anyway, let's continue on. I say let's continue on, but let's continue on with things to grind. I am tempted to do Calamity face-off and just see how it goes. Because I've done it before, I've beaten it before, but... we'll at least try it. So yeah, support squad is the only stamp I'm missing for IS2. Will we get RNG? Probably not. The most likely scenario that will happen is that I'll probably just focus on like normal. Because it's gonna be way too much. I'm gonna try Reed, so I'm kind of curious to see how well she does. There's gonna be a crap ton amount of resets just for the RNG alone. I keep forgetting. Yeah, this is just gonna be me remembering a lot of stuff. Plus, my brain's just gonna be more stupid streaming. That is actually a scientific fact. Like, that's why I made that a point. Like, you are generally more stupid streaming. Oh my god.
I'm prepared. I am Dublin.
Oh boy.
Where do you wish to go? I am Dublin.
Mission accomplished.
よし、完璧だわ。今日はゆっくり休めそうね。
Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get the ending, but this is already an interesting run by its own right.
Ich, Viviana Droste, werde Kerze und Schwert führen, in deinem Namen Siege zu erringen.
Fight to the death. Okay. I mean, we could try the same, but that's the one where the enemy is.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besucht.
手はず通りに I am Dublin.
Noch immer, Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken.
Where do you wish to go? I am Dublin.
Ich werde der vorübergehenden noch immer warte ich auf längst überblasste Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
Actually kind of keeping my ass alive.
I'm prepared. Fear not the firelight. Mission accomplished.
Keeping my ass alive.
ミッドナイトお兄さん、戻ってきて。オーキッドお姉さんが見てるよ。
Less HP, okay. I guess I'll go with Connie Paulette. I would like to eat. Well, who would be a good master? I guess GG. Yes, stun. That's like probably the best we could do.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
I imagined and blind means we can't see in the future, and enemies have static boost. Best bet is to see multiple at once. This we cannot have because we need specifically the shit, my brain's being stupid right now. The fourth ending. We have to. Yeah, this is definitely RNG. I don't think we're gonna get it here. Yeah, I think we have like one more floor to get the fourth ending, and if we just don't get lucky enough to get it, we just don't get it. Which I guess you could make the argument that there's a lot of RNG anyway.
I'll do my best. Can I?
Please, trust in me.
I don't care about the money all that much. I don't. I guess I could put her there. Yeah, it'd just be
Das
safer than
ist
start
keine
losing.
Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besorgt.
That's the only issue, is actually being able to heal.
I'm so tense. Stay back!
Like a good overall team, just really bad RNG. Because I don't think we're gonna get the 4th ending. Like, I would rather get it early than not at all.
Can I get the distance? There!
Okay.
I managed to help a little, didn't I?
Not exactly, but sure. We'll go with that. Like, this actually could easily be a run here. It's just... Special plaything, a random collectible. Special plaything. Not that great. Yeah, that one can be mixed. Probably could have went with the bottom row. Not bad. That one's, we could do familiar face. This can be, generally for the most part, like a death. This is just gonna be straight up a death.
Please, trust in me.
Oh, why do you have to do the first?
Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besorgt.
Guys, welcome to IS2.
I'll do my best.
Noch immer wartet ready for the firelight.
Oh, チャンスは残ってる。Can I really?
このエリアの地図は最適な救助プランを策定中。
I'm prepared to deal with the firelight.
Ich werde dir Last die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
I'm so
Hazadori.
Mission accomplished.
Knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I needed to put someone down because Popcorn S is not gonna be able to keep living any longer.
たくさん経験を積んできてよかった。
But this is still popping out the run, no matter how much I want it to be medic or sniper, or I don't even have a medic. Sniper. Or Vanguard. Let's just go Vanguard. This is like the last chance we
Getting this crew
have.
together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
Peace. Yep. Yep. Well, first run out and done. Yay. I mean, I could probably continue on, but it's just best to just leave. And this is what I'm talking about, like, leveling up to the point where you don't have to worry about, like, higher rarity. It's like, I probably got, like, not a lot there, but it's enough to add up over time. I'm just gonna do former investigation. Speed this up, because you don't need to do Calamity Face-Off. We were doing, like, honestly really good. A lot better than I thought we were going to be. We're gonna be safe with our hope. There are some stages where Lopalon can be really good in. You know what? We'll do that. You know, I haven't changed her skill in for so long I completely forgot which skill I need to go with Lopalon. And it kind of shows you, like, I don't even use the one where it's just a dodge tank.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Arknight, 配置についたわ。
Where do you wish I am dubbed?
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to, like, do a really good job at, using our skills. Because we're gonna probably leak at least once because we're not gonna be able to do enough damage. We don't have enough block. We could have faced downwards, thinking about that now. But, saw that now. Again, it's been a hot minute, so I'm just gonna make a lot of small mistakes like that, but that doesn't really matter because we're doing enough damage, thankfully, but...
Mission accomplished.
My only... Oh, okay. So, I know talking about the future here, because I haven't played IS-5 before yet. I don't play early ahead, so I'm completely blind for the most part. If I am hearing correctly, that it's similar to IS-2 in terms of balancing difficulty-wise. I'm hoping that it is, but I doubt it because it's a level-up system. Unless it's like supposed to be like easy mode difficulty for level 0, and then normal at level 15. It's really hard to really say if that's going to be the case. Because again, the difficulty for, like the highest difficulty for IS-2 is literally just a negative relic. So... debating what I want to get or go for. I say that, but I probably should go with Korra. Also, YouTube is being a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Don't know why it does that. One hope. Ah, this shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna just let it be and hope it fixes itself.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
Your lives, now ignited.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I probably could have done, you know, I would like to use this middle, but there's like hardly a lot of reasons to do that.
Come on, Sherikuaze tesoro.
I could do this. Like the dude would have to go through like 1,000 defense, so it's gonna be a bit before he can actually kill Korra.
難しかった？いつもと変わらないよ。
Okay, physical damage. Well, there's an E2 Korra. Rogue Trader. Okay. Go for that. That's not bad, actually. Open the squad size. That's not gonna really be helpful. That's not gonna be helpful. That would be helpful if I had casters, but I'm not gonna rely on that. I say that, but yeah, we actually have enough to give for a Vanguard here. So actually... yeah, we'll keep it that.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
Okay. Now it's time for the RNG grinds to start. We're gonna literally be wasting a crap ton of fights just so that we can get the 4th ending.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
I'm listening.
It has
Where do you wish to go? I'm prepared to fight. I am dubbed
Knuckles and mask the set of despair.
Okay, easy. Have fun.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Yeah, it's not. Let's just take you out. Okay. And by the way, the whole, like, racing battles is gonna be 2 sets. So we have to get the first battle, and then we're gonna have to get the second battle.
Mission accomplished.
And, well, obviously, they're both RNG, and I could be, I might not get it by the time we get to, like,
Driving away with fire is easy,
4/5th
but
round.
if we're to ensure
And
that
then I
everyone
wasted
will
all
be
that
safe,
time,
then a fire is
essentially, for nothing. I'm gonna go with another medic here. Not necessary, but could be nice to have. I could use the said healer
Ready
as
whenever.
bait. Okay. So if we get really unlucky, it may take several
What
streams
blocks the way?
before we get
Picked out your bait yet?
the right RNG.
I know what to do. We can't hide your fear.
Your lives are mine to protect. Where do you wish to go? Fear not the firelight.
You'll have to try harder than that. Can you do it? Mission accomplished.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Support or caster? One of the above at this point. We'll just grab a steward and then we'll go on our way.
みんな何か要望は
That's not bad. Okay, game. We get Terrifying Legends, which is not bad at all. In fact, that's gonna be actually kind of easy to deal with. And then just need to actually get lucky. Awesome! Thank you, game. Good shit. Now we just need to get the other one, and then we're good. And not mess up, which is what we did with one run last time I did this, where I did not get the second stage, and then it's like
では
We have an issue. Depending upon where I want to go with this. Right here.
Picked out your bait yet?
Da,
Don't
da, da, da.
fear.
Solid positioning.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Da da da, dun da da da, dun da da da, dun da da da, da da.
分かった倒れろ
手はず通りに。Ready to heal.
倒れろ
Don't keep me with better than your staff.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
倒れろ
I'm listening.
倒れろ
I know what's better than your staff.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Endless burn. You needn't care.
どうぞ邪魔しないで。
凍りつけ
I'm prepared to clear out the firelight.
Shit. Okay, sorry. Specialist or medic? Funny, but no. I actually do want to actually try to use and see how Reed is. Since we can just do whatever we want now, I'm gonna go to beast fighting. Beast fighting actually is not the best, but we can make it work. Somewhat. We can make it work somewhat.
I'm listening.
あいつらもう二度と明日の太陽を見る機会はないかもね
I know what to do. Don't order me. Don't keep me with nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Solid positioning.
Really bad placement, but like not the end of the world. We're just gonna focus on
Please,
living.
trust in me.
Please hold on. Awaiting your orders.
I'm listening. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
オラオラ。
手はず通りに。
ドクター。
You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm listening.
分かった
I'm prepared for lives. Now ignited.
倒れろ
線通りに動いてちょうだいね。みんな配置について。
倒れろ。
Picked out your bait yet?
Okay. This one can be all over the place
Nothing can mask
in terms of difficulty.
despair.
倒れろ。
Hey, welcome to the stream.
よし、完璧だわ。今日はゆっくり休めそうね。
Okay. This is coming in clutch now. Though. I kind of want to go for sniper, but it comes down to, do I go with what I know can work, or do I try like Typhon? But obviously there's no sniper here, but I could E2 Lopalon, but don't know how much she's gonna work in this scenario. At this point, I don't think I need another healer. I think we got enough as is. There's a part of me that wants to go with Forget the Chance Shoe as well. That will be a kind of a guarantee win. Like especially for that map, if we can put on the SP generator on her, she should be able to handle the final boss really easily. I'm trying to think ahead here. You know what? Just because we can, I might as well go with E2 Lopalon. There could be a lot of choices we could have done there, but I'm just gonna go for her E2. Okay, that's good. We don't need to do encounter, but can we in a C2? Let's try. At this point, I think we could I say think. We probably can handle 4th boss. Even if we have to solo with Innis. I can see that working out. Okay. And one with S2 here. Just in case you could handle like the front row, middle row.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Oh, this map I hate a lot.
I'm listening.
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
I'm debating upon if I just want to let him further in, or...
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Please, trust in me. おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, this is probably like my least favorite map in IS too. Just because the beginning is just so atrocious. Who do I want to go with? You, probably.
Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
But I can silence.
Ready to heal.
I don't know what silence. Is it just like the random explosion? Like, she has 3 attacks. She has like the throw attack, throw explosion attack and the bomb attack, and I think the silent stuns that specific like bomb attack instead of the explosion attack. There's never an interaction there. I don't think I've actually ever tested that out with normal like enemy W. But okay. Because she didn't take damage there for a sec, so that was an interesting scenario. Well, thankfully that's nothing to worry about.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Oh, we got bear. Oh shit, we got the bear.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
The bear. I say that. I take her out. Take her out. Now it is just literally stall.
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Because we can actually just space tank probably with Reed, but maybe not necessary.
Don't keep me waiting.
Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, if I had my skill up, she probably would have been able to live guaranteed there for a bit. But we get it, so.
It's over. Ah, che noia.
You know, if we manage to actually get the 4th boss, then this is a GG run. Hands down. But there is still that huge RNG chance that this may just be a nothing burger run. Because the game says so. Okay. Because I do actually want to use Fartooth. Because Fartooth, ironically, has a lot of usage in IS2. Mostly the bosses. And she can be useful in other stages, but she still has her use. She can actually hit Phantom because she has the dodge chance removal from her talent. And so she can, with attack speed, I think she's probably good. Probably almost kill Phantom by herself. And then the fourth boss, you could just use her S3 and shoot from a distance. She might actually be able to straight up kill if we get a lot of attack speed. So actually this run's really good position. Is it a guarantee we get the 4th boss? No. But I'm just hoping. I generally hope, like, this is a really, really good run.
The way I will burn through. Your lives are mine to protect.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Question is she able to just solo? Almost. She can almost solo.
I, Fartooth Justina, will be your opponent. Yeah, let's put an end to this.
Ah!
Beat me.
Rip.
Accept your
I
defeat.
can't open she would finish it off. But there we go. Yeah, like, became a trivial run. Especially getting the relic, like, pre-boss, really lucky. Because that means the boss relic can be, like, a boost, specifically. So we don't, like, if it was, like, a relic instead of, like, with something else, it'd obviously be the speed relic. But now, since we don't have to worry about that chance, then it's just an easy, probably less HP. I don't know. Who knows what we'll get, but...
Yeah, let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Mission accomplished.
At this point, yeah, I think I'm going to be broken record saying just RNG.
You've done well, Doctor. This is a glorious victory.
Collectible! This is like, okay, 4-leaf clover is always mixed, because that just comes down to actually get another relic. And then this one, I guess, will work in this case, but, because I think it is combined every single enemy, so this works, but overall, probably would prefer going for other relics, but that's just me anyway. Tooth. Okay, sensitive. We're on the 4th row. Okay, I might actually go top row here to see if we get the other ending. Which means I'm probably gonna go, yeah, top row. I would probably go the bottom row, but there's just more opportunities. Less fighting, which is not always the best, but sometimes what it is. I probably could have gone S2 with Venice, but... We could use the, supply station.
Yeah, and there's no need to talk in battle.
Oh, this is just a fun run at this point.
Hide your fear. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
One-on-one, I've locked onto you.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Oh.
One-on-one, there's no need to talk in battle.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
手はず通りに。
分かった。氷つけ。
Better watch your step.
One-on-one, I've locked onto you.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I might be being a little too cocky here.
One-on-one, the winds are stirring.
But we are doing this, so...
I'm listening.
Oh, extra enemy?
Yeah, I'm ready. The winds are stirring. I can tell.
Okay.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Vanguard or guard, rehab for Etude. I'm trying to think of any vanguards we could use. That would be interesting. Or guards we could use, that would be interesting. Because with attack speed, we could there could be a lot of interesting quirks we could work with, but I can't really think on the top of my mind that could work. You could make the argument of like Mirosei, but I don't have Mirosei, so no, that's not gonna work for Vanguard. That's the only one I could think of that could work. I mean, you could have Siege, but I don't have worked on it. I don't. The bosses don't really get stunned. Well, it's not worth it either. You know, I am really tempted to use Mountain. I mean, that's freebie. Hell yeah. I kind of want to use Changyu. So we're gonna use Changyu.
Lit, quenched, then lit again. The signal fires never ever rest.
Yeah, actually that's not bad. But we do need to grab yeah. Play dance. Story sounds familiar. Really, really unlucky. It's not good. Hey, that's not good at all. You have to be really lucky next set of rounds. At this point, safe to say that we probably won't get the fourth ending. Just because he got nothing so far. We should, like, the best case scenario is getting it on the fourth here.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Please hold on.
Lag!
Will be your opponent.
Oh, she got Blade Dance.
I'm ready whenever.
Holy fuck! Okay, that's a lot of attack.
The winds have shifted. Everyone, stay alert.
What the fuck? That what type of anime? That is a first. That is definitely a bug. She just froze in place and didn't attack and then both die instantly. That is a first.
The shadows are trembling.
Okay, she's not doing it anymore. What the fuck? Roger, this froze. There it again. Both die instantly. What the? Okay, I've never seen that before. Where the game just glitches and attacks enemies at both times?
Don't keep me who can't hide your fear.
Mission accomplished.
That is an interesting glitch. Huh. Okay. I wish I had 3. This was kind of a rip timing. While that was an interesting glitch to see, I would rather have the fourth ending. than something that will probably only be seen for some time. Yikes. Oh, this is like the last few maps encounters, so... Yes, I'll sing a song, but I will not get the ending. Like, this is just a troll at this point. Yeah, like, I don't think that there's no guarantee I'll get it from these two. This sucks. Like, this is the issue with IS4, not IS2, IS4, IS2. Ugh. But the fourth boss, there we go. Is that, like, it really is just extreme RNG grinding.
Anyway, let's just get started.
Don't keep me. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I, Far-Tooth Justina, will be your opponent.
Your lives are mine to protect.
I should have done S2, but whatever.
Wait, the winds have shifted.
Like, I was kind of curious to see if it was like, because it's from the box, if it was just spawn points at the same time. I really do not understand the logic behind this. I wonder if it's because of the animation in order to turn him back to shoot, but because there's some time delay with that, more than it should be. It shoots, but it doesn't register in the game. But because there's two enemies, it's trying to debate on which one to do, but it can't, so it just glitches out and then just kills both enemies at once. Like that's the only logic and reasoning I have for that glitch to happen. So it might not actually ever happen in a lot of cases because it would have to be her facing backwards.
Look at this spectacular sight. Alas, it is now a strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract and leave.
Nothing can mask this.
1,000 moves in one breath. One should spar from time to time. 1,000 moves in one breath.
I'm prepared to spend this ground. You needn't help.
Okay. Yeah, there's, like, I'm gonna go top row here because I don't want to use my ingots, just in case I do manage to clutch out the fourth boss at the very end. But at this point, I am extremely doubtful we're gonna get it. I'm gonna go Ark. Ark's one of those fun operators with a fast attack speed. I might as well finish it just in case anyway, because you never know, but...
Alright, all medicine has been prepared.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we may actually not need a healer.
The armor they wear spurs them to march.
新薬の臨床士 better watch your step.
Ready to heal.
俺の処方は軽くないぜ。
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
戦場は使ってみればこの薬の凄さがわかるぜ。
Oh yeah, I might as well kind of talk about it because I don't usually tend to when it comes to stuff, but I mean, in terms of games here. So something good to note, a lot has kind of happened in the last couple days. That was actually really close, holy shit. So for example, Black Myth Recon came out. I know I've seen that game before, and it has interested me, but I never really planned on getting it guaranteed because I didn't know what the plans were. When it comes to like if it was gonna be on PS5, will I play Infield? There's a good chance I will, but it comes down to how I feel about it. Did they fix a lot of the issues I have with it? Like, does it look interesting to play? Does it not look interesting to play? I know that's, like, very specific, but I do not like the look of how the game is right now. So I am kind of, like, a bit scared / nervous to see the final product. If it's just gonna be, like, a factory sim with really trashy mobile game combat, or is it actually going to change it to be unique? Because to me, the factory thing, I don't have much of issue with. I think the combat needs work. There's a lot of issues I also have with Infield, but in terms of like just gameplay, the game, like the actual like fighting to it, the battles, the mechanics for that, I think need a lot more work. I haven't gotten the chance to play it, of course. Maybe I'll change my mind if I actually gotten the chance to play with it than just essentially being a content creator. And maybe being extremely lucky, if not. But that's how I feel so far with Infield. I can't say much, but what I can say is I'm not interested. But I'm willing to try. There's other issues I have with it, but that's for another time. I mean, I've talked about it many times before anyway, so it's not like something new. I generally just have... Oh, this is actually kind of like really bad.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on this right now because this stage can generally be difficult. Sorry if I'm not like speaking a lot here.
At your command, strike and sunder the tides cleft, retract and leave no peace bereft.
俺の命に貴賤なしさ。ああ、お前は例外みたいだな。
Okay, going back to what I was saying, because I know I just kind of briefly talked about Infield. Black Myth Wukong is an interesting situation. Because surprisingly, I know a lot of people have been talking about, like, this game's good. And for the people, the journalists / Twitter people who have been going crazy about the game being just overall bad in the left-leaning field of politics. I'm not gonna go talk about politics all too much, but I think it is kind of interesting to note because you would think it'd just be that, but surprisingly, there are some right-wing people that actually have issues with the game too, and it's all because of the CCP. Just its existence. Some people do have problems with it because of that.
At your command.
And I don't usually talk about this sort of stuff, but this is just something that I think is something noteworthy because I have talked about it before, because I don't really view it as a scenario of so I need to focus on focusing on that too much. But a lot of people think, or not I think, going back to it, the whole idea with the whole CCP thing, it's not specifically a right-wing viewpoint to an extent. I mean, I know there's Trump who talks about it a lot, or at least did at, like, years ago. He does somewhat, but not as much as compared to other talking points. If you actually are in America and actually pay attention to the elections and seeing how that goes. But the main point, I'm not trying to talk too much about politics here, is that there are some people that believe that you should not buy the game Black Myth Wukong because it supports the CCP. And I am deeply saddened that people have this thought process, and at the same time, I am dumbfounded. Because let's be real here. No matter what you do, it will always, in some way, shape, or form, support someone you don't like, monetary-wise. And that is because it's a global market. Because of that, even if you don't support Black Myth Wukong, if you were to buy some plastic toy for a kid, for example, you're most likely supporting China. If you're really against the CCP. It's like there's a lot of scenarios where people don't realize they're supporting people they don't like. And it's sad and funny at the same time. And it's not just for, you know, Americans buying stuff from China. It's like anything they could buy something from somewhere. I mean, Japan, or like, let's say, China to America for crops, for example. So, it's not just America to something else. It's like global market, of course. So, it's like, to me, the idea that you shouldn't buy Black Myth Wukong because it supports the CCP is dumbfounded. Because you could just buy plastic for a toy for a kid, and that's supporting CCP. You could just be drinking a cup from Wendy's or Taco Bell and be supporting the CCP because the plastic cup probably could be, I don't know if it's made from China. I don't know, something I'd have to look into a little bit more. But you could end up supporting some company you don't like because you don't read the labels on the items. A lot of people, and it's just like, I think people, when they go that far, at that point they're just grifting. Like I know there's some people that don't like the CCP, and it is understandable why. If you're not in China, you can easily see why people hate the CCP. And I don't like the CCP either. The Chinese Communist Party, by the way. That's what I'm talking about with CCP. But at times, you need to separate the fact that, one, you will end up supporting something you don't like always. Even if you're the first thing you buy from whatever it is, you're fine with. But the item that you bought could have been made from somewhere else that this company worked with. Or better yet, the employee that's working for the company earns money because you bought from that company an item or distribution or as a consumption as a consumer. That employee gets paid. That employee plays a Hoyoverse game or buys Black Myth Wukong. And at that point, they could be supporting that. You could be supporting CCP that way. You can't control where the money goes. And so when I see people saying that, it's just like, it's as bad as saying Black Myth Wukong is bad because it's racist and like that. It's the same as saying it's just bad to support it because it supports CCP, Chinese Communist Party. And it's just like, either way are just baffling thought process. Because in reality, you've already supported the Chinese Communist Party, and somebody supported someone that's probably racist. You probably haven't realized it. At some point you have. So to me, you can boycott Black Myth Wukong, but I would first value how good the product is versus what's the ideals of the company are. Because if that product they made is so good, it's better than anything ever coming out. And then the developers are, let's just be brutally honest, just normal folk that live under said government. I don't think you should be punishing the developers because they live in China. So it's like, it's a really dumbfounded thought process. I know. That's something that's cropped up that I've noticed that I wanted to speak out or talk about, because I personally think the idea of being against a game that's a Chinese game because it's from China or made by developers from China because it somewhat supports the CCP is dumbfounded because you support the CCP in other ways that you don't realize, or you do realize, but you're grifting. Anyway, me just playing Arknights would technically be considered supporting CCP, but the ironic thing is I'm technically more supporting the developers Hypergriff and Yostar more than the Chinese Communist Party itself. I'm going on and on about that, but I think that's something worth noting. But aside from that, let's talk about other games aside from Black Myth Wukong. Which I will, I might as well kind of finish off the thought process of Black Myth Wukong here. Obviously, I have not gone it. I have not played it. I didn't know what to think of it because, obviously, I haven't played it. Just based off what it sounds like and seems like, I'm tempted to get it. But the pricing, the timing, and placement. Go, I'm gonna have my lunch right now. Yeah. Okay, have a good lunch break, mate. I don't know if we'll continue to stream when we get back or not, but have a nice lunch break. Depending on what I want to go for, Vanguard or guard or medic. You know what? I want to do Playing Bigger. Okay. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna waste my money, unfortunately. Ripperoni. I guess we're just gonna be facing the boss. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. Because I was really hoping I could do fourth ending. We'll probably do one more attempt at this, but I'll probably take a quick bathroom afterward. But anyway. So Black Myth Wukong. We'll see. I'm in this like weird boat of I want to play it, but I don't know
Look at this spectacular sight.
When.
Alas, it is now
And
a
if.
battlefield.
新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか
At your command, strike and sunder the tides cleft. retract and leave no piece bereft.
俺の命に貴賤なしさ。ああ、お前は例外みたいだな。
I hope we can win this match fair and square.
One should strike and sunder the tides cleft, retract and leave no piece bereft. One should spar, strike, and sunder the tides cleft, retract and leave no piece bereft. At your command, 1,000 moves in one breath.
You'll have to try harder than that.
俺の命に貴賤なしさ。ああ。
Rip. I was kind of hoping I don't have to worry about that, but whatever.
Much to learn yet.
Rip. Yeah, that's fine though. We'll get this.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Awaiting your orders.
Your lives are mine too.
There's no need to talk in battle.
俺の命に貴賤なしさ。ああ、お前は例外みたいだな。
Strike and sunder the tides cleft, retract and leave no piece.
This burn. You need me
Okay. Anyway. So aside from that, there's other games that are coming out that coming out next month specifically. A lot of them that I'm like, I have interest in. One of them is the zoo horror game that a lot of people are all over the place with. Zoopolis or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. It's sort of like the whole like freaky giraffe monster thing. There is a part of me that does want to try it out, but I'm gonna wait to see with that one. The other one that's coming out next month, that's coming out on the PS5 and the Nintendo Switch and probably Steam as well, is the it's the publisher is why can't I think of this publisher name now? Devolver Digital with what's the game called again? I'm having a really hard time remembering the name of the game. I am going to be on the safe side to do this because I don't want to. This is not going to be the ending that I want. Story has not reached its conclusion. Okay. The Plucky Squire. That's the game that I'm also really interested in. That one I'm keeping an eye on, because that one looks interesting. And the other game is technically already out on Steam that I could get on Steam, but I want to play on the PS5. Is, depending upon how it goes though, if it's like a really horrendous port, then I might just play it on the Steam version on stream, maybe. We'll see. Is Shadows of Doubt. It's a game where you play as a detective in a like almost apocalyptic, cyberpunk almost-esque world. And your goal is to essentially retire to the fields. It's because it's like pretty much like the ruler of the world is a corporation essentially, and it's pretty much like a joke on like either Pepsi or Coke ruling the world. Starch Cola is what the soda drink, and I think that's maybe what the company's called. Starch something, as the company's called. There's a lot more to it, but essentially the world's flooded. It's kind of like the lower world, and so most of the world is essentially on like these like almost like oil rigs, but instead of oil rigs, it's a giant iron platform that essentially has its like miniature city in. And essentially, you're the detective trying to solve cases, get enough social credit to leave. And it's like it seems like in terms of like the world lore, it's multiple countries aligning under, and eventually Starch Cola ends up being the president, and yada yada yada. So it's not specifically referencing to China, but you can kind of get some similarities between it, because one of the countries obviously would be China, going into like originally essentially working with the other countries to, you know, save humanity type deal. But that game I'm also really interested in probably getting out. So essentially there is 4 games: Plucky Squire, Shadow of the Down on PS5, I might get it on Steam if it's bad ports. Was the Black Myth Wukong and Zootopus. So 4 games. Next month is actually kind of big. I mean, there's also Black Myth Wukong here. That's also like just extremely popular right now. That I might decide to check out. Anyway, before we continue on, I am going to go to the restroom. And then we'll at least try 1 or 2 more attempts at the 4th ending, and hopefully we can get a good ending. Probably not, but I'll be back in a sec. Also, okay. Let's continue on some more attempts here at trying for the last stamp. So something sometimes we kind of talk about while we're doing this. The boy squad. We'll go with this. So first of all, other games in the future I'm looking forward to. Well, obviously this is not announced as a game yet, but it's very obvious given the amount of time since the last game and seeming to be in development for a long time, as rumors have been most likely being released with the Nintendo Switch 2 or the next Nintendo Switch upgrade or new console Nintendo's coming out with. It's pretty much a Nintendo game. But it has not been announced yet, nor do we know much about it to begin with. I don't follow leaks all that well. I'm gonna do as your heart desires, and we're gonna be random as fuck with this one. I guess we're doing our beta. Specialist or caster? Let's go caster. GG. This is gonna be quite an interesting run, by the way. Okay. I'd like to do Enforcer. Ooh, this one's gonna be a hard one to decide. I'm gonna force to use all my sanity and force to use the operative throughout it, so we're gonna go Manticore. Okay. I'm gonna have fun with trying to go for this. That could end up destroying us later on, but whatever. So this is gonna be kind of an interesting one to go for.
Doesn't look like we have a color base that works for all of us.
So the game in question is the next Fire Emblem game. Now, if you don't know, I am technically a Fire Emblem YouTuber that hasn't done Fire Emblem in a really long time. Even though I've actually kind of been recently playing Fire Emblem Heroes, I have done a decent amount of Fire Emblem content. Essentially, to check out the channel. I do plan on, at some point, whatever the next Fire Emblem game is, probably play that, or at least do a new playthrough if I feel like it. We'll see.
I've got this. I've got this.
Some other things to note.
I know exactly which part of the face is the most fragile. I'm so tense.
I should have probably moved over, but whatever.
Even the biggest stars out there gotta book me in advance, you know. You should count yourselves lucky.
I'm gonna have to be a little careful here, but but yeah, whatever the next game is, I'll probably plan on doing something. Maybe if I'm really looking into it, I might go with Engage, because I didn't really do anything for Engage, but at the same time with Engage, I have a lot to say with that. I'm still not a big fan of the choices with that game, honestly. Like, for example, on, like, the whole entire Engage mechanic, while it was fun playing it out, at the same time, I would have preferred if it was new characters instead of the past heroes, past main characters of past Fire Emblem games. I would have still preferred if it was actually, like, new characters that were like legendary in a separate universe type deal. I would really rather gone with that. But of course that is not what happened. But of course it is what it is. Regardless. I did plan on doing a bow emblem run, but I just didn't really go for it. Because I didn't want to do it on, like, the hardest difficulty, because it seemed, like, very specific, and I didn't know if I really wanted to try to brute force it, which it didn't seem like it was possible. Especially because there's, like, a mechanic on the lower difficulties that you can essentially, like, continuously grind until you eventually beat the map. But that is not the case for the hardest difficulty. So it pretty much became, like, a situation where it's like, well, I'm shit out of luck. If I want to do a bow emblem run, I can't actually do a bow emblem run because I might not actually be able to beat the first map at all. And that is essentially the reality of it. This is a Trinket run. I mean, this doesn't really work. I'll go for that. I guess we'll go for landmine support. I guess I'll do that for long term. And we'll go Fang for more block. No healer, which is kind of yikes, but it is what it is.
Leave it to me.
Aside from that, I don't think if there's anything else to note. Alright, Halloween. There's several Halloween-esque games that I do have kind of at least like planned / gonna go through with on, you know, Steam. I can't remember what the game is now. I was gonna like hint or like say like one of the games that we'll be playing. I can't remember the name now. But I do have planned on playing some Steam games around the time.
We're off. Remember to stay frosty and keep an eye out. Now's the time to help everyone out.
In position.
Even the biggest stars out there gotta book me in advance, you know. You should count yourselves lucky.
Everyone, follow me.
I'm so tense.
Oh, I won't actually have enough range. Oh, yikes.
Everyone, follow me. Everyone, follow me.
Alright.
Cover me. Yes,
Good
sir.
shit. But yeah. There are some games I will be grabbing that I think, I'll be playing for Halloween or base-wise. We'll see, though, how things go. What else? I don't think there's anything else to note when it comes to games. I mean, there's a lot of games I still want to play or get through. So many, in fact, that I could just say there's at least over 200.
No need to clean up the battlefield.
So,
Okay, then we're done here.
yeah, we have lots to get through. Just believe me when I say that. The other thing to note, I don't know if you guys know this, but I will probably play Phasmophobia in the future again. If you don't know, I have played Phasmophobia in the past before. And there's a really good chance that I will play it again at some point, just to work on the achievements and like that, finish it. I am almost done, by the way, when it comes to Phasmophobia. Let me see if I can get to that while we're here. So I am essentially, unlike last time, I am currently let me focus on this real quickly. I am currently 51 out of 54 achievements. Meaning the only achievements I have left, ironically, is the demon achievement where you have to die during like the very
Now's the time to help everyone.
first minute of Ooh, my goodness. Holy jeez. That is way too risky of a shot there, guys, but
Everyone, follow me.
but essentially, there's that one where it's like die against a demon ability in the first minute, not just specifically a demon. And the last other two achievements are essentially proceeding to 2 and 3, just because of how long it takes generally. Granted, there is easy ways to get crap ton amount of experience, but it really comes down to like knowing a lot about the game and doing like really high modifiers to get like like maybe a few thousand easy experiences by one hunt, or maybe doing the Apocalypse Challenge-esque idea, and maybe getting lucky with the ghost and getting up to like 4,000 to 8,000. If you manage to like do all the objectives, you could probably get up to like 8,000 or something similar to that. Which I did do that like last Tuesday. I did actually beat the Apocalypse Challenge on the gold standard difficulty, which is X times 15. It is insane, but there are ways to easily do it. I'm not going to talk about it here. It's something I'll talk about when I do get around streaming Phasmo again. I'm so tempted on doing it. If I don't get lucky enough, then fudge me. I do want to do
I
it.
understand the objective you've set.
So that is something to look forward to. But since I am on Steam here, I might as well look through the wish list. Okay, so here's some other games I might as well kind of talk about or play at some point. I don't know on stream or not. Okay, that's actually, I didn't realize how expensive that was. But 7 Days to Die is one of them. 7 Days to Die is one of those games I've been kind of like knowing ahead of time for a long time that I wanted to play it, but I just didn't know how that was gonna go, honestly. Fudge off, Lithuanian dude. Fuck off, Colombian Tin Man. Where this might be a dead run, guys. So that one I've been interested in a really long time. It just got its first version released not too long ago. On the 27th of June. So it's been a couple of months already? Really? Has it been a couple of months already since I've...
I never did get used to the stench of war.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Everyone, follow me.
潜伏開始 Cover me!
Thrust.
医療任務開始します。
Yeah, I'm being like very strategic in my placements here. I think I need to block this. I need to do more here. So I'm gonna put her over here, and I'm gonna put her bed to the right. So I am trying to like get as much damage to each of these different areas here. So blocking through here, and then extra damage from here, extra damage from here. She is slowing down, so she's doing AoE. So there's a lot less damage over here, which might actually become an issue long term. But we will see in how things go. Anyway, of course, I want to say this. All these games aren't in wish list, so don't like, I have not on them. I have like over 100 games I have yet to play on Steam. One point I will. It is just be wary that it, like, I may not actually finish it till like I'm in my 80s. The rate I'm going here. But anyway. The game that was shown off around E3 time, No Room in Hell 2. I don't know about this one, but it looked interesting. Tampopo is the same deal, like it looked interesting, so we'll see type of deal. Another game that got really popular that I kind of forgot about, but due to a certain event not too long ago that happened, of course we're going to talk about Mr. President. If you have not seen this game all the way back in 2016, I'd be greatly surprised, but it was a gem of its time. It predicted certain events in the future, jokingly here. But it's a jokey game that was made to be memey during the 2016 political timing, so I will plan on playing it. We'll see how it goes. I do actually, like, it was one of those games at one point I was thinking of playing it, but I just never really, I just kind of forgot about it. And then nowadays it's like, oh, right, that certain thing happened. You know what? Let's actually, I kind of want to actually play it. So, that's something I plan on doing. Sucks. I'm telling you, like, this is like the issue with this, is like there is so much RNG. It is easier to do the other ones. This one is like very specifically, you have to get 2 specific ones. Thankfully, I think it's a lot easier to do than the other endings. But even then, it's still really RNG heavy to get. Anyway. I will go 5 Woridium as your heart desires. Your stream. I guess I'll go Innis. And then Steward. Visteria Saga is one of those games that at one point I saw, played the demo, and I honestly just never really got around to playing it. The developer, the reason why I'm kind of talking about this, and I think it's going to be kind of interesting to mention or no, the developer used to develop the early Fire Emblem games. So, like, the first 5 Fire Emblem games. So, Fire Emblem, Shadows something, I can't remember what the original called. Now I'll play on Switch, because I have that version, that limited time version. Fire Emblem Gaiden, Fire Emblem, essentially the addition, like, the original plus the addition storyline. Can't remember what's that one called, gosh dang it. And then, of course, yeah, Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War and Fire Emblem Fates CS776. So that's, like, the main creator and developer from that game essentially went on to make his own series of game, Visteria Saga. And this one's Visteria Saga 1, War of the Cyclones. And there's another game that's like Fire Emblem inspired, which is Dark Deity. We did play it on stream before. I will be playing the second one on stream when it does come out. So that's another future game that I completely forgot about that I just did now that you can look into the future for. But I do kind of want to try it out and play it. I heard mixed stuff, but I think it'd be kind of interesting to actually get around to playing it because I did play it at some point. It's just been honestly a really hot minute since I've honestly played
Picked out your bait yet?
it. So anyway, it lurks below. This is an interesting scenario where I got it because ex YouTuber talked about it, aka Chippy Gaming. So I just haven't really gotten around to playing it, but I've had it like wishlisted for like a very long time. But I do actually want to try it out. The other one is Dragon's Sinker. Now there is this old game that I was trying to find or figure out that I just never really did find it. It was like an old PC game that my friends had on their computer. There was like an RPG-esque like game where you can recruit characters, but you can restore them and like get found back in town. It was like a really old game that was like essentially the battle screens were like Pokemon, but it wasn't Pokemon at all. It was like Fire Emblem mixed with Pokemon, but without the Pokemon mechanics. And just like the battle screen was like similar to Pokemon. And I really liked it, but I could never really find out what the game was called, or just ever at all. And this would have been like pre-2013 when I played it. So it's been so long, I can barely remember it. I can barely like remember fragments of it.
Take a breather and tally up.
And I've been trying to figure out what it looked like. I've searched so much that I just couldn't find out at all. But it was on the PC. That's all I knew. Regardless, do I want to be crazy weird? Or do I want to go with something I know works? Or something that somewhat works? Viviana. You know what? Fuck it. We'll use Viviana. Okay. Another game that at some point that I saw that I was like, haha, type deal. That I think it'd be kind of stupid to play, but I'll play it regardless. Just for funsies, just to see if it's actually fun at all. Or it's just completely unfun. I have played games before where, like, people at face value probably wouldn't really like about it or think it'd be just horrendously stupid. but in my honest opinion, were I had a lot of fun with. Yeah, I might as well do that. I'll gain more. Vanguard Operatives stats increase. That's really good. Immediate promotes. Ines E2. Holy shit. Ines, girl, you are just on fire. Woo. Okay. Either I go for 15 or Hope or another Vanguard. This is like a Vanguard off-beam zone right now. That doesn't really matter for her, but I could probably go with someone else. Like the true instant redeploy skill uses Texas. Old Texas. That's really hard to do now, and it's so specific that it's like not worth trying to. Also, fudge me. This is not the best. We just have to get lucky with the next 2 sets of encounters, which we may not get. We'll go with S2. Anyway, so there's that. Tactical Breach Rizzers, which just released recently that I had interest in, which is like, it's a tactical game, but what's really interesting is the fact that it's wizards acting like they're, like, not FBI, but like, special force agents. Hence the whole tactical part to it.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
So I did wish list this. I don't know if I will get it or not. I am really interested in it. Overwhelmingly positive at a 98%. And that released on the 22nd, so I'll plan on playing that. Or get it at some point. Another game that I probably am planning on playing with my friends at some point is Outbreak. There's no A to it, but I just call it that because it just seems like a better way of saying it than just saying Outbreak. I think they do kind of pronounce it as Outbreak, but again, there's no A to it. It's just BRK. It's pretty much a storm chasing game, but it's not just a storm chasing game. You're pretty much storm chasing tornadoes. So it's like Phasmophobia, but instead of ghosts, it's tornadoes. But the tornadoes are not hunting you down, but it's just normal tornado weather, you know. And it's one of those things that it's based off of like actual like weather data. So that one I am at some point wanting to play out, but due to the pricing, the fact that there's a lot of issues with it, there needs to be a lot of work with it. It's early access, so we'll see how that goes before I even buy it or see about playing it with my friends, especially because of the whole like balancing and optimization work that needs to be done.
I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
So yeah, that's something that we'll see how that goes. Another Devolver Digital game that that interests me a lot is Tenjutsu. It was a game that was showed off during the Devolver Digital. I know it wasn't. Okay, it was not with that. My bad. It was shown off randomly. No. I'm thinking of a different Devolver Digital game. There was a different Devolver Digital game that was showcased at a later point, but I am completely forgetting what that game was. But that's not it. My bad. Tenjutsu was showcased off at Devolver Digital. It's like Shufu, but maybe not like Shufu. It's like a roguelike, and it's pixelated art style, which made me interested, but I'm kind of skeptical because if it's gonna be like in terms of gameplay like Shufu, I might not be as interested in trying it out because I am Shift is one of those games that I don't know if I'll ever kind of go back to. Just because it's not my type of game or cup of tea. And I probably wouldn't really have as much fun trying to play it. Hence why I'm kind of skeptical on going back to that game. So that's kind of a maybe. We'll see how that goes. The other game, Luck Be a Landlord, is just one of those games that I saw / seen that has greatly interested me.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
So it's one of those we'll wait and see type things. I lost the money, but whatever. I need to actually put you down.
Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann.
That's actually really good.
Don't keep trying to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Okay. So there's that. Luck Be a Landlord is like a roguelike, but deck builder. But with a twist being it's gambling. But not actual gambling, because you don't put money into the game. It's not a gacha game, it's not a gambling, but it's like a slot machine, essentially.
Don't better watch your step.
So that one is interesting me. We'll see with that one. I may get around to playing it, like getting it and playing it, but we'll see. Another one that interests me during like the Summer Games Fest, that's what it's called. Fallen Aces. There's some other games too that I've seen that also has interested me. Like the one that's in like the 1960s? The black and white cartoon style, but with a not like with Mickey, but like a mouse like. I showed off it before. Let me see if I can find it. So I think I talked about it before. That's not it. General gaming? Yes. So it's literally just called Mouse. This has been kind of going up in the ranks. Has greatly I've seen a lot of people seen it, and a lot of people were having it. Even the Bald Man himself, Aslan Gold, also thinks, at least it looks interesting. So that's another game that I'm looking forward to in the future, but that's then, not now. It's like they're both similar in terms of like a first person, but we'll have to see how that one plays out, as well as Fallen Aces. I don't have Fallen Aces either, but something I'm gonna look forward to and probably play in the future.
What audience have you picked for me today?
Killing Floor 3 is another game that I've seen that looks interesting. Again, one of those we'll wait and see. Hey, welcome to the stream, KLW. How you doing? And for those that are wondering again, I am grinding out to get to the last day of Rise 2, which is based around the 4th ending, which we haven't gotten lucky enough. Overall, I would say it's been a good day. It's been a good day for me anyway. But yeah, okay, as we are grinding here, I'm just talking about games that I've wishlist on Steam that I plan on playing, regardless if I stream them or not.
In the mind.
I forgot which lane is it? Is it? I think it's this bottom lane. No, top lane. No, the top lane is the
Das ist keine Arena.
Good. Yeah.
Werden hier nicht besungen.
I know what kind of sink your corpse into shadow.
The other, yeah. So yeah, I'm not saying the other. But yeah, that's all there is to note. I'm gonna put a healer right here. I need to be a little bit mindful or careful when it comes to what we can do here. Anyway. But yeah, I'm just trying to hunt for the 4th ending. And we'll see if we get it. I mean, we haven't been lucky so far.
No one will find it.
No, the other game that okay, so I'm gonna continue on with the wish list here. Oh, the other game that I've seen that I don't know if I will get around to playing or not is Marble World. That one's kind of an iffy at this point. I might not get it.
Ich werde der vorübergehende Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Don't. You can't hide your fear. Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Noch immer warte ich auf längst überfällige Klarheit. Ich werde lass die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
Okay.
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Anyway, aside from Marble World, I'm kind of like mixed. I might actually move it from the wish list. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yes, I'm gonna move it. Okay, so the other game, let's continue on here. Mission in Snowdriftland. Now, this one is a really interesting story behind it, because technically, Mission in Snowdriftland is actually originally a Flash game that was made for the release schedule for, if I remember correctly, Disney. Way back in like the mid to late 2000s. And the reason why it's even on Steam in the first place is that I can't remember what the content creator's name is again. But he essentially was trying to find a way to get in contact to be able to essentially make the game playable. And so they eventually got around to the ability of essentially, if I remember correctly, getting the old developers, or at least the people who have the code, or the ability to at least, like, be able to have the rights to remake the game. I can't remember the exact reasoning now, but they eventually released a version of it on Steam that you can play. Do they have this story in the... Let me see if they have the story. No, they don't seem to have the... Yeah, I don't think they have the story there, but... There is a story to it, and it actually looked interesting to play. I haven't got it, obviously, because it's wish list, but one day I'll grab it. Maybe I'll play it on stream. Who knows? No guarantees if I ever say play on stream, because... Trust me, there is no guarantees. Oh, we're one more left from not getting the 4th ending, which is obviously not good. So, pray and hope. Anyway. Next game I have wish list that that looks interesting is Wanderer Stars. It has like the art style of like Dragon Ball Z, but the gameplay is an RPG turn-based. So overall,
Es ist keine
it looks
Arena.
interesting.
Narben werden hier nicht gesorgt.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little cheeky and I'm gonna put Riveritosa downwards or upwards, depending upon the way the enemy goes.
Ich werde die Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken.
Okay, I'm gonna actually face her up, first her up.
To you.
Because I actually am gonna need to be careful.
Sunlight all around us. おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
手はず通りに
Suffering. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Ich werde der Blass die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
Let me do this real quick.
Liberty and sunlight.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to actually kill.
I know what
This is the result of not having enough power, enough AoE to handle the enemies. But anyway.
Ecstasy has
So that one looked interesting. It was on the Summer's Game Fest, so I do kind of, at least looking into it, probably play it, maybe, get it, maybe, don't know, we'll see. But that one looks interesting. Core Keeper is a game that I've seen for some time that has looked interesting. It was at one point early access, but it seemed like it did get an actual full release date. So it's been out in the market for like some time. I'm gonna grab Shield. This may not actually be a run here, but game's just trolling. Yeah, that's a rip run. Like I'm telling you, like this is like really hard RNG. Anyway, Core Keeper is like the similar situation to the other game where I found out because one, it's similar to Terraria and there's some references between the two. Easter eggs as well. But it's also another game that was like talked about by Chippy, a big Terraria YouTuber. So that's one I've been looking at and seeing. I never really got around to even thinking about getting it, but now, since I think they have the restate not too long ago, I do kind of want to grab it. So that's something I'm interested in. Okay, and just kind of showcasing, yeah, this is like, out of all the stamps here, this is the last one I need for the support squad. And we've been doing as your heart demands, by the way, because I've just been like... At this point, I am just going nutso. You know what, let's actually change to Fang, and let's go with, Medic. Creed Altar. Well, I could have done, Kestrel, but whatever. And another game that I saw at some point... I'm actually trying to remember why... I'm trying to remember... Oh, okay, so it's gonna be... Okay. Maybe I saw this at some point. Maybe from the, Summer's Game Fest. I'm trying to remember why I had this on wish list. It's probably because it looked interesting at one point and I relished it, but I don't remember. Huh. Okay, so it's coming out. Zero Soviet is gonna come out October. Maybe, maybe not. I'll play it on stream. Don't know. Okay, let's continue on here.
Leave it to me.
I am your beast. This was from Summer's Game Fest. This one, another one of those games that looked interesting, that I was like, you know, this might be really fun to play. Don't know if I'll actually get around to playing it, but at least I have on the wish list. We'll see. I might end up changing my mind. You never know.
Leave it to us.
But anyway, a game that I'm kind of interested in seeing how it goes, and I'll debate if I'll grab it or not. Peppered, an existential platformer. All right, yeah, this one. Okay, so there's a demo of this game out. This is essentially one of those games that is generally trying to be a your choice is final. You cannot restart the game for a different outcome, essentially. So whatever happens is the end result. I know there's differences if you win or lose against a boss fight. There will actually be different outcomes to the story. Just from the demo alone, from what people have seen, said, played, whatever. So to me, like, this one has definitely an interest just to play it, because no matter if you're good or bad, there is essentially an ending that is probably going to be somewhat unique to yours. Whatever you do.
We've accomplished our objective.
Maybe to a certain extent. I don't know how many this ending is going to be, or what differences in the story they're going to be, of course. But, because the game's not out yet, and it's only just a demo. But just the fact that the developer is really trying to make it so that pretty much each person will kind of end up with their own unique scenario. Or at least based off of what their actions they take. Not going to be completely unique, obviously, because eventually someone's probably going to get to the same ending as you. But just from the fact of, like, each decision actually matters, or at least that's the point or the hope the developer's trying to get for. It's going to be interesting to see, you know, what ends up happening with the game. I did wish it just to see. So I'm really curious what ends up happening with it. So that's another one. Also, I almost kind of lost there. Also, I just wasted money. Grab this because that's just going to be more damage. Grab this because easy E2. Squad size, I'll take it.
I'm ready.
I'll go for the landmine, and yeah, that's it. Oh, I think this is another Summer's Game Fest game, so Demon School. This one just looked interesting to me. Also, rip blind. This could end up being really bad. On this floor, road types will become unidentifiable. Yeah, and the map of the forest makes sense. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Bewildered is actually, like, a really good one. But blind is, like, a really bad one. Especially because we're trying to, like, get a specific ending. This could go all over the place. This might not exactly be best scenario, but it is what it is. So this one just looked interesting. Another game I saw from Summer's Game Fest, Fumes. Another one that I'm interested in. As you can probably tell, there's a lot of games that are just like, looks interesting, I'll rate list it, I'll see how it, you know, goes or becomes in the future. Beat Grinder. This one is reminds me greatly of Cluster Truck. It's another game that I actually did buy on not the Steam version, but I did buy the PS4 version that I haven't really touched, but I will go back to. Just mostly due to the fact of it's just one of those like stupid fun games that like overall is like extremely difficult, but it's just I'm gonna just enjoy it to enjoy it. And it was those games that for a long time I've been interested in. So I know. Aside from Cluster Truck and getting that, Meat Grinder is like pretty much if you add that type of gameplay, but it's a FPS shooter at the same time, where you're jumping across platforms of vehicles, and you essentially just straight up, you know, an action parkour FPS game, you know.
I know what you can't hide your
So that game interests me. So I don't know if I'll get it or not. We'll see. I mean, whenever I have the money and I feel like it,
To drive them away with
one
fire
day.
is easily done.
Another game that recently released not too long ago, Angerfoot, seen it in Summer Games Fest, maybe earlier than that actually, and I was really interested in it. So I know it's released, I just haven't really gotten it to play it, so it is what it is. But maybe in the future I will. Also, we're kind of getting unlucky again for the 4th ending. Magicraft is another roguelike, but it's bullet hell. Interested me. We'll see type deal. This one's gonna be more of like, I don't know. Also, that's like a really bad chest placement, by the way.
Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight.
I know what to do. I know what you can't hide your fear.
Please, trust in me.
Understood.
Anyway, aside from that, we'll see. I did enjoy a lot. I haven't finished it though. Brotator. So that's kind of the main reason why we'll see with Magicraft. Just one of those games that looked interesting at one point. We'll see if I end up playing it because of Rotator. So I have hopes that I might enjoy it, but we'll see. Now, a lot of the roguelikes is maybe we'll see if I may end up enjoying it or not. Good chance I might, but we'll see. I just haven't played it or haven't bought it, so. This game I am really excited for because it's over the top. At some point, you probably have seen it just because of how wild and insane it is. But the game is called Kingmakers. It essentially is about a person from the far future coming into the past of the good old Knights and Kings days, the Dark Ages, bringing modern technology, essentially being a king and killing armies. It's insane as it is, because like the trailer, at some point you just see driving in like a field, and all of a sudden you get teleported into a battlefield of knights fighting, and you're just running over people and just shooting grenade launchers, and it's just insanity and stupid, but it's enough, especially for what we've seen from the physics and like that has got my interest and a lot of people's interest. It's not gonna be like overly like extremely high graphics and just amazing gameplay. It's just gonna be one of those stupid fun games, I think. Also, okay, we're still in the second one, so we have like one more chance. We get 3rd ending, fuck off. SP, Tro SP, that's not too bad. So yeah, that one I'm like probably out of all the games here the most interested in seeing how that goes. Well, we have only 2 more chances, folks. Not the best. What game genres do you like? The most? I probably would go strategy games, specifically strategy games, not like any specific strategy type game, but strategy games is probably going to be like the #1 most played genre overall, then followed by action, assuming that like similar to Kingdom Hearts or something like that. I don't know, it may be different for different people.
I'm listening.
I think Kingdom Hearts, when I think action, I mean, there could be different types of actions, so I'm mostly just talking about, like, overall, but to me, obviously, strategy. I mean, Arknights here, I've been playing this for, like, 4+ years, I play Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem was, like, the mainstay type of, game series, with Sword and Light Memory Defrag, and just random gacha games that weren't very specific at all.
I know what better than your staff.
Another game that looked interesting, but I don't know if I'll play or not, we'll see, is Mullet Mad Jack. It's similar in terms of, like, what it feels like FPS shooter-wise of, Meat Grinder. Like, there's a little bit of, like, similarities, it seems like, or looks like, but it may not exactly be same gameplay. Kinda. I mean, I know Mullet Mad Jack is one of those games you have to keep killing to not die type deal, because that's kind of like the story about it. It's like you're, like, on a timer, and if you don't kill, you die. And then that's sort of the character, but, I don't know much else. But I don't remember if there was anything said with Meat Grinder. I don't think that's the case of Meat Grinder. I think you just...
Don't try to sink your corpse into
Oh, that
shadow.
sucks. That was a rip-a-rooney. I will take you out. I'll just put down a lot of, bombs. Because we're gonna need to do that.
Understood.
But anyway, Mullet Mad Jack is just one of those games that looks fun, but I don't know if I'll have fun with it. And it just mostly comes down to, like, from my experience with, like, Shufu, even if it looks like fun, I just don't know if I will have fun.
Better with your staff.
My resolve lies with my spear. Leave it to us.
There we go. The other game, Sulfur, I've seen people play the,
We've accomplished our
demo.
objective.
I heard a lot of good things about it. It's not a game that has been released yet. I guess it's a roguelike, too. Boomer shooter, looter shooter, FPS, action, roguelike is the titles it has. So we'll see with that one. I'll wait until it releases before I think about more, if I even get it. A lot of these games, some of them are available, I just haven't gotten them because I'm not rolling the money. And there's some other games in the future that I have more interest into, so I'm also waiting for those. I'll go Korra. Ah! Gosh dang it, game. We'll go sculpture and statue and hope to goodness gracious that we actually get the 4th ending part 1. Anyway. The other game that I saw at some point that actually looked interesting, that the actual picture, like in terms of actual design like that, made me really interested.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Was Fields of Mistra, which is like a farming game. And I've never really played a farming game. I'm just gonna be real here. So there's a bit of interest with that.
I'm listening. I know nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Ready for Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Oh, she's ready to play Overwatch, guys. Okay. Joking aside, this stage might actually be horrendous. We'll see. We have Arene, so it may not be that bad, but we'll see. So that one just looked interesting to us, so it looks interesting, so I might play it. We'll see. Pez 2, another game that just looked interesting to play. Don't know if I'll actually play it. Like, there might be a lot of these games that I just straight up won't play. I know I said that many times already before, but I think I cannot express enough that viewpoint.
I know who can't hide your fear.
Leave it to us. Everyone, follow me. Ready for action.
And I'm losing a lot of life. Yeah, I'm gonna probably lose another one. Yeah, there's no way. I just don't have enough anti-air power. I can't remember exactly, yeah, so this is like another factory game. There was another game that I played that was factory-like, but it was also a tower defense game.
I'll look out for the remaining enemies.
Let me see if I can find it here. That I actually really enjoyed, that I actually did finish completely. It's called Mob Factory. The last update was, February 4th. So the last time I played was like a little bit after February 4th. The dev was like, you know, playing for some time. I think it might actually be a Chinese developer. So it essentially is like a factory game, but it's also a tower defense game. It's like if you put Arknights, if you took the concept of Infield, but made the factory intertwined with Arknights gameplay, then Arknights Infield gameplay, and that's essentially Mob Factory. And I really enjoyed it. I have actually finished everything of the game. There's no achievements, unfortunately, but I enjoyed it a lot. So hopefully in the future there is more updates to the game. But as it's looking like right now, who knows? It's been like quite a few months since the last update, so who knows? Oh yeah, Innis. We can E2 Innis. We could also E2 Arene. Yeah, that was also emergency, so fair enough in terms of like difficulty. Okay, game. Fucking A. Well, this is an end run. Like, that's how stupidly RNG this is, guys. Like, I cannot express just how insane the RNG. We essentially have to get the prison, beat it, and then on the 4th or 5th floor, we have to get the playwright scene and defeat the scuffle with that. And then we can get to the last ending. But this is like the last stamp, and it's just the RNG is not giving it to me. It is kind of annoying. I guess we're going pure stream. Who do we go for 6-star? I guess VNR. I was thinking Diggin' Butcher, but or that. And we're gonna go Provicio for once. This might actually be easy end run for me, because we don't have a constant blocker. This is gonna be a little scuff, but that's fine. At this point, it's just something different to watch.
Before we get started, can we be...
Anyway, aside from Chapez 2, I mean, it looked interesting, but it's like, we'll see type deal. Kind of like a no guarantee. Also, I need to get Provicio out.
If you are not party to the suit,
please target the dude. Oh my god, Provicio! I don't care about the other enemies. Just make sure you kill, girl. You see, this is what I was afraid of. This is why I truly mean when I say, like, block out. Because I know for damn sure she's not gonna be able to keep everything in line.
Yes.
Allow me to present my objection. The witness's testimony is self-contradictory.
Yes.
No. I'm gonna wait.
I never prepared. Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
Yes. Face the time.
It's like, yeah, he does like a good amount of damage, but it's not enough of time to, you know, not get absolutely destroyed. Anyway. Streets of Rogue 2 is the next game.
From the windows of
I haven't played the original. This one looked interesting on Summer Game Fest, so...
men and their unpunished misdeeds.
Yeah, this might be a rip run. Or we might not get really anything to noteworthy. Okay, I should have went with Hope there, but whatever. We actually need to get something for block yet. Courier, bro. Need your help.
Leave the scouting to me.
Yeah, let's go for that. 9% more attack. I guess. Raced, but at the same time, at least more healing. So I can't be mad about that. So yeah, another game I saw at Summer Games Fest that looked interesting. Because it essentially is a simulation open world game. I guess they're action roguelike. Interesting. But it's like you essentially have different jobs, just like different like classes essentially. And it seems like you can choose the way you play. And it seems like there's enough that it's gonna be quite interesting to see how it works out in the end.
Some people just can't live and let live.
毒薬の準備が整いました。玄関あなた方のためにプレゼントを用意しましたが、気に入っていただけるかしら。
Splody. I think this is another one that I've seen at some point that I was interested in, but I don't remember specifically where. But it is a game that I was intrigued.
You are not party to the suit. Please
But we'll see if I do get it or not. It is out. Another game, another tower defense. Artisan these tower defense, but it seems like you can kind of create the formation a bit. So I'm not entirely certain on how it plays out or be. So I'm really curious to see how that plays. It has been out for some time. It is very positive, 91%.
I never prepared. Hold it! The evidence submitted by the opposing party is suspect.
So another one we'll see. Tevi is a game that I saw at some point a content creator talk about. And I was like, you know what? If the person says he likes it, I'll try it out. At some point. Just not right now. Oh, you just kind of saw the destruction. Yeah, it's probably... Chat's probably like really behind at this point. Okay. Is it really worth it? Yes, everything's worth it. Let's do it. Beast taming, free, easy, blah 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 blah. Difficulty, emergency difficulty.
Forwards!
Okay. So yeah, aside from gameplay here, Tevi, we'll see. It's one of those games that I'll just try out because I might like it, may not like it, who knows? And that is honestly perfectly fine. So we will see type deal. That Unbeatable, a Summer's Game Fest game that looked interesting. We'll see. No guarantees on that. I'll move this. Crush House is another game I've seen, but a lot of people don't like it as much compared to the other Devolver Digital. Because I don't know. I've heard a lot of mixed things from the game. So who knows about that, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna remove it, but there's another one of those games that I did see, so who knows about that, but maybe I'll change my mind. I'm going to drop another additional recruit. Okay. Myanmar. We're not gonna watch that 2 times in a row. I'm sorry, bro. Rogue Trader, not the greatest, but not the worst either. Honestly, I'll probably just go for the hope. And I'll probably just E2 the poison. Do I want to go Defender? I don't have the hope, but I could probably bring... Yeah. You know what? I'll do it. I'll bring in big ol'... Okay. Another game that I saw at Summer Games Fest that looked interesting. It's also releasing in a couple days from now. Holy shit. September 3rd. So in about 7 days. 8 days. Isn't it like 31st? Yeah, 31st. So about 8 days. Am I doing the math correctly? Yeah. So yeah, that one looked interesting. Don't know how it's gonna play. We'll see what the people say. Not the best relic to get. Okay, Flying Bandit. Okay. Let's hope we get the first part to the next fourth ending. Not looking good. Anyway. So there's that. We'll see if I end up going for that or not. To definitely wait and see what people say.
出発の時間だって。お水のお届けだよ。
At your service. Speeding up.
Put you down.
この戦いを止めたい。毒薬の準備で包囲。
All those I have yet to abandon.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention a little bit more here. The next game that came out earlier this year is a game that I do plan on playing around Halloween. It is a horror game, but it's a horror game that is, let's just say, a bit interesting. I'm gonna be a little careful here, cause this could get ugly really quick. Okay, good shit. Anyway, the game that I'm talking about is Deciment Drive. It's a survival horror first-person game where you're basically trying to dodge from cars. But these are not normal cars. These cars are not being driven by humans. They are driven by ghosts, or at least we could. I think the story kind of like suggests that's like ghosts or people to an extent, but mostly ghosts. So it's more of like a comedic horror game than anything else. I mean, there is like this like storyline to it, but the storyline is just so I did want to play it on stream just because I think it'd be a fun stream to play. It's not like full-blown extreme horror, but at the same time it's gonna be there just for, you know, fun. So I do want to do that or play that during October. I think it'd be a fun one to play. Okay, this is our last chance that we can actually get the ending. Okay. Continuing on. This game is the game that I talked about earlier before. Where you played the original, the first one. And of course, this is what I'm mentioning here is Dark Deity. And the game that we're going to be talking about, I'll quickly announce some resources. Dark Deity 2. This game is, of course, the sequel to the first one. Not much else to note. I mean, the game's still in development. The planned release date is in 2025. I do plan on streaming it. So we'll see how that goes. Airframe Ultra is a game that I saw on Summer's Game Fest. Looked interesting. There might be multiplayer to it as well. Okay, so I will say this right now. This will probably be the last attempt for today's stream. We'll go all good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day. Have a nice night.
A day of fine sun and gentle breeze. I hope everyone makes it home safe.
Okay. Okay. Aside from that,
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
傷も痛みも僕が消してあげるよ。
手はず通りに。
I can't really say much. It's a game just looked interesting.
僕らを勝利に導いてくれる。ドクターはきっと僕らをドクターは気分は良くなった。ドクターはきっと緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ。
Sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew.
気の進行を食い止めるわ。
Oh shit, okay, gang, you're supposed to... Yeah, you're supposed to... like, do damage? Yeah, well, that was at least a try. That was, like, normal, by the way. Yeah, it's just way too much taking damage. That one, I definitely need something else than just Orchid. That's, yeah, kind of sucks. We'll at least try to do one more. Oh, I'd like to do Kestrel, but... Oh, thank you, my bad. I guess we go with Typhoon. Okay, next is a interesting game. Just click the button. Now, this game is interesting because on face value, it seems like, you know, normal, just clicky clicker game, essentially. Just clicking the object, earn money, put money into something else. So an idle game, essentially. But it is not. It is actually not that. Surprisingly, this game is actually a roguelike. Even on the surface, it seems like a, you know, a cookie clicker or an idle game. But yeah, as I said, the reality is that that is not the case.
Stay calm and make your get out of my home.
Leave it to us.
Everyone, follow me.
So that one looks interesting. We'll see how this split goes out.
Everyone, follow me.
Get out of my home.
ドクター、敵が集まってきました。僕だってできるはず。
Everyone, follow me.
Okay, the next one is Cuff Beast. The creator, I can't remember his name right now. 2-Star Games, if you have not heard it before. He is also the creator of many other games, but most importantly, last year in 2023 was a really big horror game.
Managed to complete the mission without causing any
I think it was like
pain to the quarry.
going to 2023 going to 2024.
Icke dåligt. Sip a hot
Unless
drink
I'm
and get some
mistaken
rest.
on the dates. Maybe not. Maybe it was 22 to go in 2023, maybe? Oh, anyway, I can't exactly remember now, but, it was a horror game that I played on stream. Choo-choo-chaws. Okay. At this point, if you haven't heard about that before, then, well, aren't you so lucky, I guess? It's not like a bad thing not to know about it, but it's, it would generally be surprising, just given how popular it kind of became.
Leave it to us.
Okay, I want to try to get out, Typhoon. I am going to move him, move her up one.
What do you need of me? Nature should not be disturbed.
こんなところで足をひねらないようにしないと。もう悪いことしちゃダメ。
What do you need of me? Nature should not be disturbed.
Oh, that's a little too close.
Everyone, follow me.
Ooh, a little close there, but you did it. Okay, the next one, if you don't know, another game that I played of in the franchise or the same developer. I'm talking about a FNAF game here that recently released. I played FNAF Security Breach when it came out, and I did play the DLC. So I'm not really too stranger to the FNAF series at all. But I did play the games, and I know about the series. So the other game that I didn't know if I was gonna play it or what the deal was. Of course, I'm talking about the game on the Switch list here is Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. Recent game that released that is, let me see here, 96% positive. Okay, do we have a healer? No. I guess we'll go to the opposites. So that game I have on wish list. I guess we'll go with that. Fingers decrease SP cost. Yeah, that's actually really good.
新たなデータをパッケージにビルドしました。
Go for that. Stun. Yeah, you know what? I probably should at least go with... I go with vanilla.
バニラ、皆さんのお力になれるよう精一杯努めます。
Another game. Ad Fundum. I think it's based off another game. I can't remember. But something that looked interesting. Another game that looked interesting that I may not, or may play in the future. We'll see. Okay, and this is gonna probably be our last game we talk about while we're working on the side here. Is another joke-like game that I saw at Summer's Game Fest. planned to be released in Q1 of 2025, is called Building Relationships. But it is not as simple as it sounds. You are pretty much, you play as a building, trying to find a relationship as a building with other buildings. Yeah, it's as stupid as it sounds, but this is one of those games that I think could actually be interesting to play. But that's all as far as we're gonna go. Most of these games I'll probably never really play on stream, but at some points I'll probably talk about in some way, shape, or form.
What do you need of me? Cowards break the silence first.
Oh, right, I'm actually could probably let them kill themselves. Because most of them would probably die, except, like, this, the ninjas.
Stay calm, and cowards break the silence first.
こんなところで足をひねらないようにしないと。
There we go. We almost lost there. Or not lost there, but we would have leaked there. That was actually kind of close.
Everyone, follow me. Everyone, follow me.
ゴム感電したら大変なことになるんだぞ。
Don't do it, Crown Slayer! Don't do it!
Mission accomplished.
Sucks. Okay. Come on, Arknights. Give me the first ending here.
お疲れ様でした。一緒に帰りましょう。
Wow, we're getting like a lot of starting DP. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. No more read.
The fires of war will char the wilderness.
More physical damage. Cool. Doesn't mean anything when you're trying to get the endings. I guess we'll go bottom route. Out of all these, yeah, that's probably our best bet. Well, we don't have to worry about losing, but this is kind of gonna be really sketch at the beginning because of the simple fact that these enemies like oh.
Oh.
Only ashes will remain.
Leave it to us.
Oh.
ターゲットロックオン。
A little bit of lag, but oh.
Thrust.
Good timing.
My living blaze will purify your tainted souls.
了解です。
Fucking A.
Everyone.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Nature should not be disturbed.
I'm not really surprised that happened. Like, this is just always a scuffed beginning.
Thrust.
こんなところで足をひねらないようにしないと。戦術支援システムオンライン。No one else will see.
I could have done vanilla. Yeah, but whatever.
What do you need of cowards break the silence first?
Technically, I wanted to go with the one that would do most damage. But she's switching to arts. Yeah. Thinking about that now, I probably could have went with vanilla and I probably had a better chance without losing. But she probably would have died eventually. Well, then again, I have Topsis, so not really, but.
Everyone, follow me.
Why do you burn as easily as stalks of wheat?
I don't know why you're asking me that, Reed. Oh, we got Bear.
感電したら大変なことになるんだぞ。
Everyone, follow me.
No.
了解です。
Oh yeah, he takes his sweet time. Good shit.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
Vanguard or support? This is weird because I could go with Innis, which wouldn't be like a bad thing, but I have so many Vanguards as is, it's like, do I need to go for more?
What audience have you picked for me today?
Rip. Come on, game. Come on. Don't be a stalker. No, no, come on, game. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, come on, come on. I'm really just tempted to say screw it, and I'll just do it off screen and see if I eventually get it. Because it seems like it does not want to happen on stream. At all. Okay. Do I even try one more time? Because the game's not gonna give it to me. Oh, fucking stupid! We'll try one more time, but it's getting really late, and I'm not getting any success. And I'll take a perfumer. Actually, yeah, I do have enough that I could go like Kestrel. We'll go Lynn.
Love, friends, hearth. That's what a warrior lives for.
Okay.
Hey, don't eat too much before a battle, unless you want to throw it all up.
Chill, girl, chill.
My sword is hot. The enemy will never see our backs!
Let's put them 6 feet under. You didn't think. So this is what happens when you cross the line.
Ugh.
Mission accomplished.
Clean. Decent. No one will ever find their remains.
I might just go with Cruise this time around.
Where's the rally point?
Oh yeah. Warren gets fight to the death. This is gonna be a little interesting.
I hope I won't have to explain to you what we mean by necessary methods.
Oh no, necessary methods.
You're not getting.
There you are.
Let's put them 6 feet under.
Raise your weapons and shields! Not one step back!
You want to talk? Too late for that.
There you are. Here I am. Take aim. Take aim. Take aim. 問題ないわ。気を確かに。
I'm well prepared. The enemy will never see our backs!
Mission accomplished.
Good shit.
It better remain a secret forever.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's gonna work really well. Promote a medic. Promote a defender. Would be really cool if I had more hope. I'll go with Fanzo, I guess. Do this path. Do a free perfumer. That doesn't really work because we don't have a defender, so ripper only that.
Ready whenever.
That grab squad size limit and let's go! Solitary? Isn't that money? No, it's hope. Private for recruitment and promoting is a little different. We're gonna go bottom round. Rip. And I am trying though. You cannot disagree with that. I am trying my best here to get the 4th ending. It's just the game's like, nope. What's a 4th ending?
I hope I won't have to explain to you what we mean by necessary methods. Let's put them 6 feet under.
Victory or death!
Got it. You didn't think. So this is what happens when you cross the line.
I'm listening.
Oh, I should have faced her. Oh, whatever.
これが戦場というものね。
That's a little bit. It worked to my advantage all that well, but whatever. The Croc's gonna die regardless by the time it's done. I'm more fearful of an Avenger than anything else. No Avenger, we're good. I mean, there still can be one that spawns because it's a bit random, but...
There you are.
Okay, the game's probably gonna go full croc, and probably in the end we might get an Avenger. So just in case, I'll put one down here. We'll probably start putting one down.
There you are.
Put one down there. Hold ya.
There you are.
Mission accomplished.
Good shit.
I think we did all right.
None of this really matters if we don't get the 4th ending, so yeah. Alright, the difference in AP. Do we... How many helpers do we can upgrade? Only one. Honestly, I think we get you without any issue here. Go with this one.
A day of fine sun and gentle breeze. I hope everyone makes it home safe.
Fucking finally! Oh my god. But we're not done yet. We have to get the other one. And that's still, like, way too much RNG. I guess not out of the woods, so...
Listen, everyone.
Fine.
Stay calm.
Okay, this one's gonna be a bit interesting.
A word I've not heard in a long, long
I wish
time.
I could put in a certain area, but like, I don't think that's gonna be. I might do this. And
I'm listening. Here
I might have to focus on the bottom with Lynn,
Watch the shadow
which is a
behind
bit yikes.
Got it. Give me a reason to let you go.
Like,
Don't
this
have
is gonna probably be a bit of RNG. Not RNG. This may or may not be a win. It comes down to how much damage we could do against the big boys here. I should have probably put her facing down.
There you are.
I don't, no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I'm dead.
Flesh and bone, baby.
I do not have anything at my disposal that can help with this. The biggest threat is actually need to be killed, but I'm not gonna be able to kill it. Yeah, shit. Fuck.
I'll plant you into the soil to grow
Fuck
anew.
me. Fuck me. Yeah, but this is GG.
My sword is we will defend our home.
Here I am.
Matters not if we don't have enough power to begin with.
Mission failed.
Yep. It's good that we got it, but the issue is that you're better off getting it early, but a lot of time you're not gonna have enough power in the beginning. So it's like, it's a seesaw at this point when it comes to like, when's the best time to get it? Well, you better hope they have enough power by then. But actually getting it is another thing entirely in its own right. Honestly, I should probably just stop doing random. First of all. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try out Burden. Because I at least have a focused team here.
understand the objective you've set.
Yeah, this will actually be the last one. Assuming that we actually get it, then I'll be done. That right there was a showcase of, like, I kinda had the right set of operators, but at the same time not.
I suppose there's no way
Like, that would have been, like, really hard to actually be able to do. Unfortunately, I...
Trust in me.
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in. Chop chop with the orders? I can see them coming. Chop chop with the orders? I can see them coming.
I'm prepared.
Yeah, use your skill.
Endless burn. You needn't fear.
There you go.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Enemies dealt with. Now we can show ourselves the door and leave.
Do I have an E2? I just gotta realize that now. I don't know if I have an E2. We'll see. I think I do. Not worth it. This could be a lose. This could be a lose.
Yosh, お前ら、落ち着いていけよ。オーキッド、配置についたわ。
Yeah, I need to do that.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time. Just you watch.
I wonder if she's gonna put it on her. Yes! Ah, you can't do anything if you can't kill! This is why I like IS2, because with IS3 and IS4, you cannot just go with random shit and hope to win a lot of the time, especially later on. Yeah, that can kind of be the case for IS2, but generally speaking, if you won't know what you're expecting, that's not much of a issue. Even though there's some maps that could be really difficult. Aside from like the last scenario where it's like I didn't have enough power, honestly, my best thing I could have done was just wait until the 3rd floor, but I might not have gone on the 3rd floor. So that's kind of like the issue with specifically that specific map, but that specific map is tied to an ending. So it's like, it's whatever. It's not the general thing that most people will experience unless they're going for the 4th ending. They probably won't have for it.
It's hard
or may not experience it for a bit.
Given your
But like,
so
IS4? No.
But
Good luck, have fun. You ain't gonna make it with random mobs. Unless you get lucky and get Read Alter, and then a block that can multi-block with something. Then you could probably work with anything with Read Alter, but that's very specific. Yeah, go for more hope. Gas tanks is interesting, but I don't know if that's really gonna be much help. Do I try? Do I go for it? I'm debating. Go for freebie, or do I just go for something I know works? You know what? We'll try. We'll do something different. That may or may not work at all. You know what? Gas, sure, whatever. And I probably won't get the ending because I'm too stacked. Something like that. My luck. Nope. We're already getting pretty damn unlucky. I did actually eat to him. Okay. We'll go with Reddit. There is a part of me that, like, wants second floor. But that comes down to if I know I have the right ops. Like, I know with Reed Alter alone, she can pretty much just work with any sets of characters. There's other characters that can work, it's just, like, I really did not have a good enough AoE. I had the mines, and I probably could have switched around to an extent, but that in case anyway.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Peter. Like, I probably could have swapped things around and maybe it worked, but that was just a big maybe. Like, I didn't have enough arts as well. Like, maybe if I had enough arts, it would have been fine. Oh, you're there. And because we can, I'll put you right there. There you go. Okay. We won't worry about anything in particular. Just go with overview official, I guess.
Go to war? Me? This has to be a dream.
Only means have nice. Means nothing, but nice. 1, 2, regardless, but I have to go to the bottom row. At this point, yeah, I just generally hope that we do it, but oh. I kind of just realized that we only have one blocker.
branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
We are fucking screwed.
Your lives are mine to protect.
We are just oomba boonga holy fuck, we're screwed.
配置についたわ。
This endless burn. You need me there.
I'm just gonna go batshit insane here real quickly. And now here comes the insanity. We gotta hope that we could just wait out the damage output or something, I don't know.
Just treat it like a regular.
The firelight.
しっかりしろ。
Okay. Now this is where it's like a little scuff, I think, because the last two enemies are gonna be big boys.
どうぞ。目標補足。
Oh. Remember, Sarkia's enemies most of the time have high res. So that's really scuffed. Run. Clear there. But it worked.
Phew. It's finally over. Time to get a good night's
But again, that doesn't guarantee the fourth ending.
Have any more weird dreams
Anything.
about war?
Could we E2? Do we need to E2? Not really at all. We'll just grab a random, I guess we'll go with a free read. Okay. We'll see.
The fires of war will char the wilderness.
Rip. Well, shit. Squad logistics. We have 3 upgradables. Kyobe, no guarantees. This is like a. And rip. That's it for today's stream, guys. Oh, I don't care. Well, that's it. This is just how insane RNG is for these endings. And, you know, that's the thing. That's something that I will say is the good thing about IS4. It realized that it doesn't need to have RNG endings. Here's the thing. I don't mind if the RNG ending was, like, random, not just always one specific ending, and then random chance to get a different ending. But it's just completely be random just to be random. If they went that route, that would have been, you know, fine, whatever. It would be annoying, but at least you could probably influence the ending with certain items, but it'd just be completely random regardless. That would have been cooler. They could do that. They could do that in the future, like IS, making everything completely random. Actual true roguelike, not just semi-roguelike. Which would probably force people to build operators, but I'll be completely fine with that because I would actually encourage you people to use different operators. Maybe people end up being better because of it. Who knows? I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't hate it, like it, because it would just it'd be too much. It'd be too difficult for people because they would have to use the characters they know they like or that are good. So it's a back and forth. It's something that I think about a lot when it comes to like your great strategy. Is like, would it be better if it was just completely random, or you know, something different? But anyway, aside from that, yeah, nice that IS4 and I think IS5 are like easy to get different endings compared to just an RNG grind fest that you're not even guaranteed even if you start in the first step. Granted, I feel like IS4 4th boss might be a little bit RNG thinking about it now, but starting it is not. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't know. I don't know much about the fourth one. I mean, I got it randomly, so I haven't looked at it too much anyway, but maybe I might be a little bit incorrect on that. Maybe there's no RNG to it. Because I know, like, you get it specific guaranteed on, like, the first, like, node. But there's, like, a specific map you can get, but I don't know if that's guaranteed. Anyway. I'm not gonna worry about trying to get the last one here. We're gonna probably not do IS again for a little bit. We'll go back to Raw. And then we'll probably do IS monthly. Raw. Maybe we'll do IS4 Deep Investigation. Raw. Then we'll go back into IS2 attempts. Because again, I'm taking my time. I will eventually get this stupid last stamp. Fucking god, it's so stupid. Like, I feel like I'm better off doing it off screen, but I want to have it on stream to make it as the last video of IS2. Unless, of course, they update and revamp IS2 and add more to it. I do kind of want to do a video that is specific to finishing Phantom and Crimson Solitaire, which I am essentially just waiting until we get the last starting 4th boss. Anyway.
Hello, Doctor. Cup of tea.
Okay, so yeah, I am going to end it off here. I will see. I might just force to the last ending and then talk about it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about some more, and we'll see. Because at this point, we've already done 2 full streams trying to get the 4th ending for the last time, and the game's just not allowing it. The game is just not allowing it. So that's the annoying thing about IS2 and IS3. And I'm not looking forward to with IS3. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else to note when it comes to that, and it's just gonna be one of those we'll see in the future type deals. But until then, I'm gonna shut up now. We're gonna end it off with this. If you guys did enjoy today's live stream, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, /follow. And description below is Discord, so do please go check it out. Aside from that, good night, summons, good night, Shining Team. Be safe and be healthy, and we'll see you all in another stream, which I'll let you guys know what I decide to do in the description below in Discord. Until then, peace.